Okay. Goodbye. Ooh, I like that.
If you were 50%, I'd be more happy, but you're 42, 40, 30. Why did it make me go?
Running. I was listening to some crazy fucking music on his stream. Anyways, I'm gonna mute that. What trackers? Yeah, I know that one's low. That's why I'm not using it. That's why it's plugged in. Because all my Tundra trackers didn't fucking charge, except for this one, which has been charged and laying onto the side for weeks? Question mark. Okay.
Morning.
Morning.
Are you busy today?
Not particularly. Why?
Think you could take a day trip with me?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm packing my stuff and leaving town. I'm gonna be staying at Ophelia's old manor.
And yeah, I'm happy to.
Just gathering travel supplies and saying goodbye to the people, I guess, that I care about.
I'll come help you then.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it, Pierce.
Of course. And that's why.
Just gonna go open up the general store and buy some supplies from there first.
Mm-hmm. Otto's Go-Go Loco run is so fucking funny. I finally got it on his model.
Anything in particular that you need if you're spending a bit of time out there with me?
I should be okay. I still have some supplies from when I came into town, so I think I should be good.
Didn't know if you had any special needs with the arms and all.
Just bringing some extra water, that's about it.
That shouldn't be too hard. And they're never gonna fix this door getting blown open by the wind every day, are they?
Suppose not. It's still strange seeing this place a store instead of a guard barrack.
Yeah, I remember spending time here before when it was a jail.
Yeah.
I was the danger for killing somebody who could have gotten us all killed, but the vampire who was right outside snacking on one of their guards, that was fine.
Yeah.
It should be enough food and supplies.
My tracking is not cooperating today.
Alright. Ophi and I were spending a lot of time camping out in the Mizoa, so I haven't been back here in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Anything new? Or things I should know about at least?
Not anything too big. There's some work still going with the Chimera. There's only so much we can do until we can start building the whatever for them, wherever they're gonna be. But hopefully that'll get started sooner rather than later.
I see.
Nothing you need to worry about, Talia.
No offense to you in particular or anything, but genuinely, I kind of hope this town gets wiped off the map.
I mean, I'm only here for as long as I'm needed, and then I'm back to where I need to go, so not too much of an offense towards me.
Yeah. Just feel like this town does nothing but attracts all the worst people and things. And when you get all that concentrated in one area, you get everything that Leafside has been.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
We should probably put a stop to that.
We should blow up the spider bitches.
We should blow up the spider.
See if anyone's in here that I need to say bye to. If you don't want to follow me around while I'm doing this, I can just catch you when I'm leaving. Up to you.
I'll go grab my supplies and meet you back here.
Alright.
Morning, Pierce.
Morning.
You know, if we have a go, schedule for today.
I really enjoy the little desire paths that Ames has made. You can see them from time to time, just like, you know, little cuts across of where there's no foliage and there's just dirt, because people don't want to walk all the way. It's really cool. Big old canteen.
I'm afraid with how long I've been asleep for, and as much as I like that intimacy, I'm afraid that I might go too far and lose out.
No one was in there.
Mm. Quiet morning.
Yeah, town feels empty.
I mean, this early it usually does, but...
Part of me just wants to go steal that fishing boat and be done with it, but I know the whole town would be on my ass if I did.
Yeah.
I don't like it when people stand behind me.
Guess I'll be waiting around a bit for anyone I do want to say bye to.
Mm-hmm.
You can do whatever you want with it. Shoot it, get rid of it. You'll just have another one by the end of the day.
This gentleman deserves it.
Fit for oh, the horn
Doesn't fit. No, not at all.
Morning!
Yeah.
Morning. Like kind of just stretch
Hi.
like over the horn. There we go.
Yeah.
Our horn's too fat. Oh, it's too fat. You know, that's a desirable trait in Zephyrial culture.
I hear it, please. The corn save lies, or so they say.
Are you aware that you're like heavily leaning that way?
Well, that is how I naturally. I am leaning in because I.
Who's that over there?
What kind of country was it?
Don't think I've seen them before.
I
The one with the
believe
gray
they're
hair?
one of the new, cafe folk. Only seen them around a couple times.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, hey, there's somebody I actually care enough about.
Thank you, thank you. No matter what, how much trouble you get into, I will negotiate you out of it.
I'm sure you could just like. Get like two
I'm
pieces
leaving
of,
town
like,
tonight.
Very good.
There's nothing much that I can gain
and like
here.
connect it together so that it goes around the horn.
Nothing that's worth it.
Maybe.
Just obviously, of course, be careful of that one time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Talia's kind of at the point where she can't really do much, and her character has gone on a severe downhill enough that it's hard to play. So,
I do not understand. Unlike him, I do not speak.
Apparently they're leaving today.
I appreciate
Oh,
you
you're
not
leaving.
going, and if anyone, and I do
That's
mean
unfortunate.
if anyone threatens you, I'll kill
You
them
don't
all.
care.
Go cause mischief.
okay, I need to change that collider on his tail. It's a little too
Somehow, after all of
big at the
these,
base.
well, at this point, years in this town, you somehow gained a modicum of my sympathies. So, I commend you for that.
Wonderful. One little thing gained out of all the losses.
Truly. Exactly what you've always wanted, I'm sure. Oh, Amelia, I have an experiment today.
My name's Heather. Oh, God,
I'll
alright.
meet you later if you want to see me off.
Oh, I'll happily see you.
You're leaving.
Oh my god. Sorry,
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
my eye.
Are you okay?
I'll live with it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live with
Well,
it. It'll
your
get up
eye,
eventually.
your eye was
I'm,
like
you're leaving
torn out, like,
tonight.
long ago. It's like you can tell by the scar.
Sooner. Probably. Just once I get to say bye to
Why
everyone
would you
that I want
why would
to.
you want to do that?
It's the other one.
I hope you have safe travels.
That's
wherever you
crazy.
go.
You're losing both of them. A blind runesmith. Who knew? Don't get caught.
Okay.
Need eyes to do good better than you.
Though, hopefully none of you will see whatever happens to me. Nothing bad, I just would rather none of you have to interact with me again.
Alright. Anyway. No, that's, no, I was not saying anyway to another conversation. Let other people decide that for you.
Dream.
Shall you alright?
I've had other people decide things for me my whole life. I'm a bit sick of it.
Something's in my eye and I hate
by all
life
means.
right now. It just started happening. I
Oh.
hate it.
Alright,
don't
do you
know
want
what-
to
oh my God, I
take
have it.
a
I'll be right back.
minute and go fix that
Yeah, I'm
situation?
gonna go see if I can
Wait,
fix it.
wait, afterwards, can I meet you? Can I meet you at the library afterwards?
Give
I
you
have
the-
questions
yeah,
for you.
I'll go-
Yes, go
I'll
ahead,
go
take
to the
your
library.
thing. Yep, take care of your life.
I'm going to go exist
That's
in
going
the
to be a
shadow.
pain.
Huh. Is she like back to normal? I mean, she's not all like cowering and stuff anymore.
Hmm.
Maybe. If she's back to normal, then whatever. She's leaving. Whatever. Don't deal with her anymore. Right, well. Got a letter to get.
That is it! Get the fuck off!
Can't get me up here, white boy. Hello. Well, were you the one that I threatened and antagonized just moments ago? No, but it's one of the report. Okay, well you can fly. Wonderful. All it takes is Ebola.
Quite the job.
Why, thank you. Tell me, when are you going to give me access to these little crystals of yours? Well, of your friends.
Oh, those aren't Chelsea's. If that's what you're insinuating, those are purely mana crystals.
These are purely mana crystals.
Correct.
Empty mana crystals? Ice mana crystals? What kind of mana crystals are they?
Light.
Light mana crystals. So you stab people with unstable crystals?
No, it's a magical
Stabbing
focus.
crystals.
Shit happens.
You want the actual
answer, or do you want more of a philosophical one?
If I needed to stab someone, that's why I would conjure something first. I would not damage my staff like that.
People pay other
Oh,
people
it's
for
a
money so they
facilitation.
don't
It's
get in
a-
trouble,
it's a,
and then
how
it's
do I say
usually a
it?
professional courtesy type of thing. There's a
Yes, like I
profession
said, it's like if
that
someone were to use a wand.
Then what the fuck are those
Something
special
similar.
little
They know what they're
crystals
doing
that
and
your
don't get
little
caught.
feline compatriot produces?
You'll know them when you see them. They don't look like any mana crystals I've ever seen. They're
Bah humbug.
blue with a pinkish tint.
If I
Quite
can't
beautiful,
blow these
actually.
up easily,
PVR?
then I need those crystals.
Yeah,
to
oh,
produce.
Talia's going to Ophelia's manor. They're not like
Well, if you do want to inquire more about it, she should be around.
they're still closest characters. It's not, you know. I think Cacti might not be here today. I'm not 100%. To be fair, not a lot of people are here right now. Yeah, no, she's not.
So I want to see your perspective and see if I
But yeah,
can.
it be what it be.
Unfortunately, I haven't really had the time to fully deep dive on them. If there was anything a bit more focused you wanted to throw me into, then I'd be happy to help you with that. But a lot of work to do to get situated here.
Within reason. I'm gonna go gather some runes. I'm planning something fucking strange, something weird. Ever had that inspiration when it comes to physics that you know it's gonna do something, you just don't know, and it's gonna be controlled?
Some points, if it was something I could be assistance of, I'd be happy to help.
You want to be a part of it?
Speaking of fates worse than
Sure.
death, the cafe is
Wonderful.
not yet opened.
I'm sorry for the moment in time. Some sort of scholar. I'm sure it'll open eventually. Some sort of scholar. I am a scholar of the arcane. I have something
directly into my arm, like right now. Did that already happen? Oh, no, these are different heads. It's fine. The fire. That's fine.
Or do you need to send me a tunnel?
Probably. That's where the least amount of collateral damage can happen.
Probably to the best tunnel. I don't care.
Side of the building?
I'll follow you up to Lucas anyway.
And it's just the morning. Much to, much to my dismay. Oh, thank God. I don't think I'd be able to make it through this day without something.
Either way, let me go see Elemmire like I know he It's pretty great.
Does he know what he's doing?
Sometimes I wonder.
Right. He is.
Oh, good, he's abandoned you all. Miss Triel, then should I grab you before the shadow comes back?
What's the color word?
I don't think you can. You can stay with Mr. Glenn. I don't know.
Oh, good luck!
He's gonna find me.
He's going to find me!
He's like the fucking creature.
I need it.
Oh, Elemmire topped me off on liquor for the road. And I at least want to make sure I can say bye to Frey. Haven't seen her yet.
She usually comes into town around now. She might be... Not quite sure.
I know our camp's up in the hills back that way, so...
Do you want to take a trek? Let's see if she's there.
Might as well. I got nothing better to do. Man, this place is nothing like it was on a ship. You see the same faces every day, yet it always feels like you're looking at them through a window from the outside.
Bonjour.
Good call. I just wanted to find you to let you know that I'm leaving.
Oh. Alright. Are you sure?
Yes. This town has given me nothing. It's not worth it to stay anymore. I'm gonna be staying out at Ophelia's Manor out in the Mizella, trying to fix that place up. I can give you a map to it if you want to stop by every now and again. But you're the last person that I really care to tell anything to, so... Pierce is heading out with me and staying the night and then coming back, probably.
Okay then. When are you heading off? I assume today, obviously, but like what time today?
barring anyone else I care about enough to tell that I'm leaving, showing up, probably now.
Farewell again, I suppose.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry you have to see me go again. Just... I can't stay here.
It is understandable. You don't need to explain anything to me. I hope that you meet again upon better circumstances. I hope, anyways. Thank you for the life you've given
Definitely
me.
a thing on your eye?
Oh, no. The one girl, Kalea, painted it on my face.
Oh,
I thought it looked
see.
rather striking.
Probably some traditional thing from wherever she comes from, then.
I think so.
Alright, well, see ya.
Can we give you a hug at least before you go? Neither of us are the type, but it feels appropriate.
Before I go, can I do something? Sure. Well, 'cause I've never had the chance to do this before, and I
Breeze has no fucking idea that just happened.
Thanks for helping me realize what I liked. Farewell.
Damn, that shit's gay.
Alright, let's go find Otto wherever he is and get this over with.
Won't take twice as long. There's no trade. And not the boats. The rocks are big. I don't know if the boat
Just a
will be
heads
able to
up,
hold
I'm gonna
those
shoot him
rocks
on the way out.
without just sinking.
Sounds good.
You know?
They're supposed to be small.
I hope so.
Damn, that shit was gay as hell.
Might still be in the tavern, so I'm going there while I was getting my drink.
If not, he might have gone into the guild hall to go do some rune things. He was talking about doing so.
Yeah. Probably blowing something else up.
To be expected.
Nope, it is empty in there. So, guild hall it is. Or town hall, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna learn that one. It's just the guild hall to me.
That is true.
How about this?
Unfortunately,
Hurt
I don't
people
have the answers.
who hurt the people you like.
Well,
That is a good
I thought
one.
I had some kind of answer, but once again,
And if that means killing them, you also kill them.
You know, I've never really thought about how terrifying wind magic could be. You could technically just remove the oxygen from a certain area, and then, you know, trap a person.
I think I know that bee lady.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty sure that my ship hired her on as help when I was younger.
Interesting. I'll have to ask her about it.
But I don't care enough to tell her.
Hmm.
She probably doesn't recognize me, given all the changes and how young I was at the time.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
feel like I'm not understanding what you want us to draw runes on this clay so you can suck it into yourself?
Yes. So I put her down.
Why
This
clay
is my flavoring.
specifically?
This is
Yeah, that
my
sounds about right.
flavoring of
Mm-hmm.
completing a spell.
But how does the clay go into you?
So basically, the clay doesn't go inside of me. The runes that you write upon it goes inside of me. It's just that we need something malleable that we can scribble something into.
Oh. You have a guest.
Hey, when you're not busy, you know.
I mean, if you
Oh,
want
you're
to
saying
go,
goodbye.
if you want to go
Yeah.
talk, we can discuss things real quick.
You
How
discuss
important
things?
is
Okay.
whatever you're working on right now?
Not
I'd say
very,
pretty
considering
important.
that's going to be a permanent addition to my body.
Your thing, not mine.
If you guys want to say goodbye to Talia, the myth, the legend, the one and only, I believe now's the time.
It's nice to meet you.
I already said bye.
Good to meet you too.
I say bye. Hold on.
I don't know them.
Don't ping a GM, we'll just roll with it, by the way.
Keep it that way.
Alright, so what's happening? I was a bit.
Bye,
I was thinking
Tom.
about something else for a moment there.
You're getting what you wanted.
Well, he's
I'm
like,
leaving.
so, how would you do this? And then I was like, well, reverse. And I passed it to Arvis, and then it was like +1, and then I passed it to you.
Phenomenal.
But basically, we're trying to figure out what we're gonna. He wants us to inscribe things on the clay, and then I guess just the imprint itself into him, because he's like absorbing the mana. Not the clay.
So, like,
I thought he was like
just
absorbing the
What?
clay.
Got something to say about it?
This tattoo.
No,
I guess
nothing
like
to
a
say.
stamp
This is getting
is what I'm imagining.
Right.
Is what we're doing.
So like we
But we're
could
using
like.
How do you know what
malleable,
this one wants?
like clay.
So we could just like put a like enlarging rune.
Because you've
on there.
told
This one
me
wants me.
before
10% larger
that
than
you
this.
wanted me either dead or gone.
I don't know exactly what he wants.
Only
I would
because
assume he has
you
a
became a
response
problem.
to do, I hope.
Continue to be.
Well, he mentioned some sort of like communication.
Bye bye.
The other regulation magic or something.
Yeah.
Not too familiar with.
You know, Talia, admittedly, I thought you would have tried to kill me by now.
Tragic ages are what it's all.
Nope.
Reasonable. Reasonable. It's just illegal to do what you want.
Less the legality being the trouble and more how fucking stubborn the people of this town will be about it.
It is true.
You're talking like somebody who wants that, though. What, did you become a masochist while I was gone?
Pain is delightful in certain cases, but also sadism is definitely among that list. Besides, why do you want me to say goodbye to you?
What you get up to with Flora?
Well, you know, thinking about somebody's personal
I'm
life
pretty sure
with
it's
another
what it's
individual
pronounced
is usually
sadism.
taboo.
Sadism.
Well, if you're into that, then by all means.
Good, because it buffered me for a minute.
He's just really into being
I
sad.
didn't say I wanted you to. You just seemed eager. Like you
Is this town?
wanted to be a better person.
I did. However, it takes two to tango. In my own way, I've extended the olive branch, but I understand why you never took it. Lich King?
Does anyone know where the town of Leafside is? I am to be stationed there.
We lose one, we gain one. Just go on down this path and you'll find it. Big old walls, you can't miss them.
Alright, thank you very much.
Of course. Tower shield.
That's exactly the
That's
problem
obnoxious.
with this town. It'll keep attracting people and keep attracting its trouble.
Oh yes, trouble is one of my favorite things. I like mitigating trouble as well. Gives my brain something to do instead of creating mass weapons of destruction.
I'd rather this town just burn and people be forced to go their separate ways, honestly. It would be better for everyone.
All of those memories that you've imbued into this town are not shared by the others. Many would be saddened by this.
I don't care if they'd be saddened. What makes them sad and what's better for them aren't the same.
You are always very blind and selfish, Talia.
Yeah, I'm a pirate. Comes with the territory.
Of course, but the lack of improvement over the years, even under a different environment, that's the issue.
Like you've improved?
Substantially,
You're
actually.
still no
The fact that I'm having a
different
cohesive
than
conversation
being
about
the-
this is a considerable improvement. I've been helping people. I've been, well, I haven't killed anybody in, 3 months at this point.
Yeah, but we also both know that you're just a silver-tongued merc who will talk his way into or out of anything he wants.
Well, I'm leaving that behind. I much prefer to be a silver-tongued
Bella's following
husband.
Oh, cute.
I agree.
Tell is following you. Be careful.
Of course she is. She always does.
Are we waiting for someone?
No, not really. Unless Tell's gonna make an appearance.
She's right there.
Can Tell fly now?
Is that what you're asking while she's flying in the air?
I think she's on a tree.
Alright, so I'm just gonna be blunt about this. Can I shoot you? Because I got a lot of fucking shit to work out.
Not the face. Not the legs.
Alright, cool. Don't take it personally, or do.
Yeah, No, after all I did, this is your revenge. No more revenge after this. Just do it. Get it out of the way.
Yeah, after this, you never will see me again, hopefully.
Life.
She was given permission to do
Told
so.
me I could. Get out. Yep, that's the plan. I asked him, he said I could. He's done a lot to me. He knew he deserved it.
I think she just blew my lung in.
Well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. You good?
Maybe. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Playing Talia just always hits me in this spot where I'm like, I have to be emotionally dead or I cannot play her.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I getcha. No.
Well then.
It's baby hours. Okay.
Baby.
Baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Babu.
Alright,
Do I Kalira or do I Jim Bop for a bit? I think I need to do a little Jim Bop.
I was gonna say, I think you need a little bit of lighthearted character shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my RP aftercare being a fucking menace.
Yes, of course.
Thank you for that, Fortune. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Piers would want to make sure Talia gets somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna...
What's a good playlist I can throw on for this goofy motherfucker?
That was very good. Pierce is gonna miss Talia, but it's okay. She's somewhere safe.
Hey.
Hello.
Is there something? Is there something on my face? I mean, it's my face.
I'm just looking at your hat.
Little baby man.
Hi.
I like already need to sit down. My knees fucking hurt today. The LEDs on this grass are a little funky.
Water as well. Without... Actually, no. I can't grab both.
What purpose is going to... she's going to choose, probably Yorn.
Yorny? That's the one language that Otto doesn't know, you fucking ass.
And the purpose of the rune is to just invert all of your colors. So black to
Invert
white,
color?
white to black. Yep.
Alright, so surprisingly that is represented. Alright.
Ooh, okay.
Let's see if that's
And he's
the
what else do we put on there?
you want this to work with your mana, yes? Your mana,
It's the dark and water aspects of it are already incorporated into the slab. Do not worry about it.
Okay, well, it still
to
means...
mana?
Just make it non-affinity based.
To me. This is something that's only supposed to work on
Well,
me
it is
and me
affinity
alone.
based already. He said there's dark and water in here, with those runes that
Yeah,
are
so if you put runes that don't have a base affinity to them, it should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's being transferred to his.
Alright. We just need to make sure they communicate well.
So if you try to put a self-combust fire spell, it might become a self-combust water spell.
I can make it so that you constantly glow.
Never made you innie and outie.
No.
Do you even have a belly button? Oh.
Not anymore.
What the fuck? Hang on, now I want to give him I want to give him a spell that makes him able to push his glasses up and just they shine very brightly like a flashbang.
Don't I do that, didn't they?
Yeah, but now that'll actually be useful in battle. You can just people's eyes.
I can augment that with some light magic to make the shine brighter.
That's unfortunately not going to be. That's not going to translate. That's not going to.
It's not going to translate well, but we'll see what's going to happen.
Don't worry.
You said it'll translate. It'll be fun.
I put in the area runes that just make you spell something and go. It's just a sound effect.
Okay. Thank you. Delightful.
It's gonna be a rune that makes your tummy constantly grumble. So you know. He's like Rep's tummy.
I am actually going to incorporate that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not really.
Whenever he activates the spell, his metabolism is going to get so fast, and he's going to have to eat something after.
You're hungry. I'll commit to the bit. Fine.
All right, all of you. The one thing that you added onto this, starting with you, what'd you add?
Okay. Sure. I get your right.
Find
Your
out.
right arm is 10% larger than your left.
This is an out of character question. Okay. That is
actually represented. I can show you that. Okay, how about you?
Just make some of your spells just make puff sounds.
So this is just a little poof sound effect. Okay.
Yeah.
How about you?
It inverts all of your colors, so black, white,
Inverts
white to
all
black.
color. Okay. How about you?
She's not telling you this. She's gonna see if she can
Yes.
try to make your legs look human.
Oh.
That is.
Is that not represented?
That's not represented. However, we can theater of the mind it.
We can theater of the mind it. Okay, anyway.
There's
yeah.
something. There's something weird that's gonna be
Difficult to
happening here.
represent.
There's something weird that's gonna be happening here. Okay.
I swear to God,
Okay.
if
Those
everything
dogs
else
gonna
turns
start
into a
barking?
monster and you just have human
No.
legs.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
When'd you get here?
A couple minutes ago.
What are you,
You wanna add a
what are you
rune?
putting on there?
I don't know runes.
You guys helping
Please
connect
don't make
the
me
dots?
add one. I will explode him.
I can teach you
quickly.
Yeah. This is like signing a cast.
Yes, it really is.
Yeah.
Why is
it
there a hammer?
Yeah, we'll do the tummy grumble thing, so I get a little hungry.
No.
What?
Don't worry about it. We're doing magic.
All right.
Oh, what the
Out of my way,
fuck?
out of my way.
Why doesn't that
Okay.
Why doesn't that
Everybody
teleport
back,
to my
everybody back.
hands?
Everybody back. Everybody back.
Let's get over.
Oh, hello.
Alright, okay,
Okay.
that's
So
way.
somebody also said a +1, so I'm also going to convey that, by the way. Okay. Ha! There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, who has dark affinity and who has a water affinity in here?
Dark.
Dark? Water? Okay,
Water.
both of you. I need your affinities to just start amping this up, and let's see what happens.
Oh fuck yeah, sure.
Alright.
So, Veggie,
Look, tell me when
since you're
you
standing
need me
there,
to
can
stop.
do I have consent to, like, maybe, throw you around?
Tickle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Oh no. Oh no.
So-
Alright.
Ragdoll, the scrawniest
Fuck
one.
me
here.
up, fam.
Other
Let's
than
go.
Okay, so, all right, as this is happening, you basically see the clay begin to very, very, very brightly glow, but then suddenly shift with the darkened effects, basically making like some sort of strange, like Damascus wrapping around his arm. Otto is smiling all the more. It's great, and
Great.
basically you see something manifesting just past his arm, like something is trying to come into existence. You can see that he's also focusing his mana into something very strange, something very peculiar. So, Veggie.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. You see a large human arm.
Oh,
Oh my! Oh, how do I put you down? Stop. Oh,
oh god, oh god.
Open your hand. Open your hand. Maybe. Maybe.
Open your
It drops.
Open your hands. There we go.
Why is it human? Hold on. I know. And it just turns into this goopy, gross mass. Because of its size, that was your interpretation. When it did come into existence, it made a big old poof. What was yours again?
Invert color.
So you basically saw that it was a very pale human hand, to which he just removed. Now it's a very pale white arm that then kind of just shades into a weird blue and then into a black. And you try to shift it back, and there's a little bit of a work, like there's a little bit, but it just doesn't seem to go back. That's strange. The human aspect we worked out. that was terrifying.
No, oh wait, so it was human and then it, oh god, he shed it like a skin.
And then it's shed. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
And then you're back. You hear his tummy rumbling. This is making me hungry.
You feel that? Why are you poking it?
Well,
You
it's sort
know,
of.
that's a good test.
Hold on. So all the clay then falls off of his arm.
Oh,
And wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Neat. This is not what I was expecting.
It really did make the poof noise.
Made a little poof noise.
I'm proud of my contribution.
What is this?
Yeah, he's doing it.
Poke.
Can you feel this, Em?
Can you feel it?
Rub my hands.
It's like ink.
You just stained your hands.
Oh no. You got black hands.
Interesting. So you're telling me that I could stain people's outfits with these?
Oh god.
That shows.
I would prefer if you did not stain my fur.
Fine. How do I put these away?
And my beans.
That's...
Don't splash me, please.
Don't stain anyone's face.
Strange.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bun. I forgot about
I
it.
guess. So I guess with how we're going to interpret this, when you put in that, when you put in the arm one and you put in the leg one, so basically those two mixed into like a limb, and the enlargement room, the enlargement rune made him this big. You hear a stomach rumble.
You did cast it the second time.
You
Your
hungry?
choice.
I'm so hungry right now. I don't know why. Peculiar. Hold on. Let me see if I can cut off flow. If I just, I don't. Okay.
There's one. There's two.
And because
yeah.
I incorporated this into runics, they're now just embedded into my muscle and flesh. Think of it like a gross focus.
Well, congratulations.
Yes. How strange. How peculiar. Either way, thank you all for coming. You helped me substantially, because now I can do something very strange. I can write with this. Hold on. Otto was...
Don't run on the...
Here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You don't
Conundrum.
use this office, shit stain.
It's fine, I got it.
Is that you?
Clean, clean, clean.
I can use this office more.
Thing's gonna squish away.
Thanks. I worked
Rude.
hard on that, by the way. Rude.
And I'm
This
always
is my
fixing it.
office. These two made their own little house into a little fucking thing.
It's my store.
I mean,
What the fuck do you mean? It's a store.
I work for the government. You work for yourself. We're just on the same council.
They work for the government too.
We're currently in this table.
They do, but I work for the government better. I'm actually in here. I use the office.
Am I the only one
You
who doesn't
don't.
work for the government?
You use it so much you're standing
I
on the
don't.
table. There we are.
I.
No,
Either way, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for helping me create a
I'm
spell.
literally for people
thought-
ask me.
um,
I just want to
I'm here all week.
I'm not gonna even money, so I can
work
I've done my
isn't
time.
enough.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. O'Day.
I have to
Thank
Also,
you.
cells. I still
What?
have to fix the
note
cells.
about that, actually. That
Ethan,
whatever
they're waiting
you
on
just
Mark.
did, that
64.
clay.
I think we're even. One.
I added the human bit,
half and half.
which is actually rather gross. But
Oh, that was you.
yes, because you said you wanted. I was trying to go for your legs, actually. Maybe you could do something similar. You said you wanted it. Didn't you?
Bit by bit, transmutation is very dangerous, and what you tried to do could have killed me.
And it'll be so
You
uncertain.
said anything.
You won't
Fine.
think to take someone's
It
rings
is
and
true.
lock a door.
It is true. We're just very lucky. Transmutation
Also,
changes
can be
you as a
underneath the
whole,
armor.
as an individual, as like your
You know,
physical
Why, how
aspect.
specifically?
Like this office, right?
Yeah, I didn't know you were doing transmutation. I didn't know you had access to
So
transmutation.
you
You take my book.
Yeah.
Or have you
No.
been doing experimentations upon yourself?
No, I just put the rune for. I just put a few runes for legs,
So
human,
true.
and
Okay,
turn,
I just
transform.
looked up. What is
But
that?
I didn't do it correctly.
What's
What
that
is it?
for?
No?
Maybe you didn't go
Is
for
it
top
like
layer.
a
I'm not sure.
cloth? Is it the
I'll show you
bottom?
my
Yeah,
research
and
on
there'd be,
transmutation.
like profanity on it. No,
And I'll show you why it's so dangerous.
Fishing stand.
Oh, that's because my my little child, my little rotten soldier,
Child.
they brought it to me.
Oh, hello, little one. Not you, that one.
Rotten soldier.
It's so tiny.
Shit stain's okay, but
That is not their name.
you said that.
I told
I'm
them.
talking to the dust bunny.
Oh, you're not talking
I'm
about that?
talking
Yeah,
to
that's
this
just.
one.
Alright, we have too many rune smiths in the same room. We're gonna explode something, I'm sure. It's a surprise.
We can bind all of our runes together.
We were talking about blowing up the pie dimension earlier. so-
Either way, now that I have all the runesmiths in town gathered, do we want to do anything?
Fuss?
No one's leaving.
I already have.
I think half of
Everyone's
them are
leaving?
leaving out of fear.
Hold on, let me see if I've got anything on my list.
I can't. We can't make bombs.
Let's see, I've got
Don't
to
make
check.
bombs.
Is that
all
true?
my-
Wise?
I don't know. Come on,
Oh.
imagine
I make things
all
when
the
I'm
runesmiths.
asked.
No, not
All
yet.
of the
Maybe later.
runesmiths in town making something explosive.
We can open a portal to
Why
the
does it
pie
always have to be
dimension. Ask us
explosive?
about the pie
Wait,
dimension.
hold on.
It was awful.
Actually, I don't have a suggestion for that. However, I have a suggestion that we were talking about way before, about with the.
What if we made lighting
rats.
for the town? That's what I'd prefer
The
to
pie
do.
dimension. We've always grabbed it for parts.
Yeah,
I
maybe we
mean,
can take some stones and
You know
do something
how
into them and they
someone
like
was saying
glow.
About, fixing
I don't know, something.
Fixing it.
The-
It's an impossibility. It's too
You
far
probably
gone.
wouldn't need too much mana for that. You may be able to just draw off the
Mm-mm.
ingredients.
Oh, well, then let's
in the
make it
air.
not a
Maybe we
bomb.
need to get the crystals, but they would
Okay,
should
how?
last at least like 2 years.
I don't
By
know.
then, our crystals should be back.
It required
I
materials
don't know.
we
You're all
could
the
never get our hands
runesmiths.
on.
Yeah.
Cost us.
Aren't you
so much.
also
You
a
made the
runesmith to
first
some
one.
degree?
That's gonna be a personal
Yes,
project.
but
if
I
they
don't know
don't
how
pick it up.
that made. I was just there to fix
Then I would
the
love
runes
help on
together,
just in case.
to tie them together.
I'd be happy to.
Here in
That's what
Sterling.
people
We
mainly
know who
on
first
you
worked on
build
it.
memories, crystals.
Me. I was
Hello.
actually, I was half of the
Exactly.
schematics. Wolfric was the individual who perfected it with his own interpretations.
That makes sense.
I'd say we all worked really
I
well.
was gonna
on
pet
this
you.
thing.
Well, the original baseline
Did you find a
schematics
thing?
were of my design as well as Wolfric's. The production as well as
It's good to see you again.
refinement was done by a majority of the town.
Keeping it
Look,
alive
you
while
wanted a
you guys
suggestion,
threw away
that's
as
all.
well was a
You wanna help
absolute
down?
nightmare.
Either way. Do we want to work on something?
I was having a great
Do you
time.
want to work on something?
I mean, I already have a few
Madness?
projects I have to do, but none that are happening right now. What do you want to work on?
I mean, there is merit to fixing this device.
It is true.
I mean, yeah, but what purpose
For
would
what?
you give it?
To get Linden on us? Like, what would be
Yeah.
the purpose?
Honestly, if
This
Lyndon
is-
found out
this
that
is a
we did
Linden
this,
device.
we could be fucked. To
Yeah.
be completely honest.
Oh god, never mind then.
It was a
Never
Linden
mind, then it was
device
just
that
an
they
idea.
made as a bomb. It was a bomb.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bomb. It got hit a couple of times and then became a bomb.
Yeah, it sure did.
No, no.
I
What
remember.
I'm telling you is someone from
Yeah, I
Linden
remember getting
saw the
stabbed.
schematics
Yes,
and
I
went,
remember
"This is a
as
bomb.
well."
How did this do this?"
What? You weren't there.
He ended up in. He was on the mission. He ended up in a tree on. back.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, this
No,
device
Otto,
exploded
what I
and
mean by-
incinerated a man in front of me into ash.
Otto, what I mean by it's
Right.
a bomb is someone from Linden who knows about their research and labs told us, saw the schematics, and went, "Why were you making a bomb?"
That's because they lack imagination. Either way, out of my office, all of
No,
you.
we
Why are you
changed it,
floating?
but
How did
it
you do that?
exploded.
It's magic.
Stop floating. No floating. No floating in my office. Go. No, I said no.
Why not?
No floating.
You should start floating with force so the papers start flying around.
I swear to God,
Wait,
I have
stop
everything
floating in
organized
your
here.
Do you really?
Fine.
Negative
It's
organized.
aggressively. Very specifically. If you fuck with anything, I'm going to have a
wanna float now.
breakdown.
I'll make sure I don't clap on accident and flip a page.
Amelia.
If you touch those, those require
Complete stability.
if they are even moved, about a month worth of mold buildup will be destroyed.
Don't forget this man
Oh,
has
it's this
big,
experiment, isn't it?
viscous hands
Alright,
now.
squish.
That's same.
Shut up! Who left it? Stop! Stop! Go! Who left the coffee in here?
This is kind of fun, actually. I don't understand why you do it.
Yeah.
He grabs you by your arm. He lifts you. There we go. Into place. There we go. Wonderful. You! Out! Everybody! Scatter!
Why?
Scatter!
What if I wanted to talk to you? Okay.
What do you want to talk to me? Fine, we
You
can
wanted to
talk
talk to
after.
do
What are you?
something.
What about you two? What are you standing there?
Right?
This is our office
That's
too.
rude, Mr. Otto.
This is your office. This is your office.
Alright, well,
Name
there
one
you go.
time where you've used
I'm
it
not
without me
gonna
asking you
decide.
to.
I've been here.
Name one time we've needed to use
Am
it.
I able to look it from the
You've
outside?
been here.
We have our
You've
own
been here,
office
like,
space as well.
Imagine the latches on the
You know
inside.
what?
I use this
Hold on.
office every day.
Actually, I'm gonna
You use this
Okay.
every other month.
I'm gonna see if they're still arguing by
Every
the time
other
we get
month.
You
done.
don't
I do
actually
every
need
effort.
to use it. You keep using it
Exactly.
for personal things.
I keep on using it for elaboration on our government projects.
I have a question.
And
Yeah?
I'm just
Can
saying.
I lock that door?
You're
What
behind
government
the
project have you
Because
done?
Lash is here.
Like what?
Well, I have incorporated heating
Name it.
into the town hall to make sure that we do not freeze during the winter. Not only that, but I'm trying to utilize
don't
them
have a key, nor
to
can I do it
heat and
magically,
warm
never
and also
mind.
moisten the
Avoid
crops
them to do
during the
this.
winter, so we can
It
have
would've
food
been
during the winter, so we
funny,
can limit our spending on
Okay, anyway.
outsourcing food. Additionally, I've been working on a lighting, well, some way to light
Hydration.
without utilizing magic
Hello.
crystals. However, the answer is indeed crystals, by empty crystals. Crystals that takes the sunlight above and conveys it through and into
I am
the
drinking.
crystal where it glows brightly during the night. That's something that I've been working on. Additionally, I have been making weapons for the mission that is town-wide, by the way, to help the chimeras, because that's what the town agreed upon. Is that correct or incorrect?
I do
Even if
not
it is
remember that
correct,
being
it was
town-wide.
requested by the fucking captain of the guard. I can go on and on. I've been working on government projects. What have you two been doing?
I was asked to enchant the locks. I've actually suggested that to them myself to improve the jail security. I actually recently put a
don't have the
barrier,
barrier
up on
around.
the jails.
She
jail
is gonna, you
barrier.
know what? She's gonna do the alarm.
Um,
Oh, never mind. Hello.
I have also helped constantly whenever asked. However, I've also offered my own assistance when it comes to making the sleep rooms. But I have
I'm
received no
listening to you.
materials to do such, nor how to make them.
All right, that was a rhetorical question. Let's just leave it at we're both doing things.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay, so start doing them here.
Because we have government resources here.
So it's just an alarm. It's just a loud, very loud noise.
Are you spending your own money?
I would have liked to know
And it's
that.
gonna be on the
Yeah,
thing, so
I
when the
usually
next
am.
thing goes open,
All
it's
of
just
this in
an
here is
Yeah,
free.
magical mystery. Because the government pays for it.
We're trying to do magical things. Well, it's,
As long as
it's
we're in
money-
good
it's money
graces
given to
with
us.
them.
It's
Probably
money
10
allotted
minutes.
to us by the
Oh,
government.
actually, the
By our
sounds?
government. Basically, the
We
government.
can't way too much.
Not
We're still
long.
low
She
on
doesn't-
crystals
she
in
doesn't
general,
very- she'll
so
probably
that
have
is
a
just a normal
I've been,
thing.
I've been
crystal, so it's
mitigating
just
the
gonna
amount of
be
money
a
that I've
lot.
been spending. Have
How
you been
many
spending a
are
lot?
here?
I ain't spending a lot. I've been spending my own money.
It's just
Then why
for
are
the
we at a
fun.
deficit?
I don't know. That's because of Go you, be son. treasurer.
That's a treasurer.
I don't use the government money.
Either way, I have.
I'm
important
here.
things to
I'm
do.
right here.
I have like hundreds of gold
is.
just
Hi.
on standby
Where's that money?
whenever I need it.
Commerce. It's in the vault.
This is gonna show.
Is there gonna be so
And that's rude.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome.
Goodbye now.
Either way, that was loud. Knock it out.
Yeah, you're telling me. I thought that was bad.
What?
Mm.
I want to be in there.
I mean, I guess I don't really mind.
It's my decision.
The door has been locked from the
Did you teach me how to
outside.
talk to dust bunnies?
I leave now. Me and Trio are the only other ones with the keys. Get off this for a second. I need in here. Come on.
Can you hear this? He takes out a dog whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. So, one of the
3
biggest
for 3 in the
reasons
last
why
2 minutes.
I'm aware. One of the biggest reasons why that I can understand Dust Bunny is because I can hear in an octave that your usual individual cannot.
Okay.
It was very unpleasant for me as well. I'm just good at conveying that I don't feel pain, but I really do. I actually feel it almost at a constant. That's besides the point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can teach you.
What?
Yes. Wonderful. We'll get to Floorboard to assist in this endeavor. However, it will be in tandem with Elemmire here because I've been recently teaching him how to read and write. So you'll be sitting next to him.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Delightful. Is there any objection on your half? Delightful. Now, all of us,
Let's leave and go. We are done.
Okay.
They locked it from the outside, but this has happened so many times that I've already made a contingency.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I could actually get it from the other side.
I am
Believe it or not.
just very proficient.
Oh. I have magic specifically for that. But who knows why?
My job is
Oh, wait, you actually know. Never mind. I forgot we talked about that.
I do know why, you motherfucker.
and it just means that you lack skill.
You don't know how to use them.
Use what?
I thought that I'd heard in
All
the
right.
past that supposedly.
Huh? I wouldn't be able to make the tools to do it correctly if I didn't know how to use them. What does that mean? Also, I want to help that lighting project.
You want to help with it?
They mentioned that the
Yeah,
base magic
Lux also showed interest.
that's
We were
okay.
talking
After
about
the bomb
ideas
from London.
while you guys were yelling. We were like, ooh, what if we started lighting the town? And then I heard you talk about it, and I was like, well,
Yes. Well, if
That
that's the case, then utilizing
I
the-
wasn't fully
the
aware of.
sun to
Okay,
translate
that
into light
explains
energy,
why they were
which is-
so
I know is a possibility.
particular
which
during
then
the
has
siege on
limited,
why it was
limited power
temperamental.
expenditure during the night, and all we
It
need
would
is to get it
explain
to the
lot.
point where it is like for 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if we're
And,
going
if
to
we do
try
that,
and,
yeah, if we can do
do
that, then
something
we will be able
similar
to have
again,
a
perhaps
lit
find a
town.
different
It'll
base
be very nice. But
There's empty light crystals, well, empty mana crystals, excuse me, and some means
Okay,
of
that's
taking
good.
the sunlight above and conveying it into and translating it into a light crystal. However, that light crystal also
with
needs
the
to
right
glow brightly.
runes, I bet we could.
I agree. I fully agree. However, it's difficult. It is a very
Yeah.
because there's gonna have to be a rune that's something along the lines of a polarity shift.
I don't imagine what
And when they're Irsil Spyros as well, to convey that magic is going into another runic aspect. If we are able to do that and we can afford just
Go in the
one, I
doorway,
feel like we can get
Mr. Otto.
approval from what?
You're in the doorway.
That's crazy. Anyway, but yes, that's what I want to do.
Sorry, go on.
I feel violated.
Thank you,
Anyway,
Amelia.
thank you for
That's
advice,
the worst thing you've ever done to someone. Right, Miss Elemmire, I need your help with the house.
Never mind.
With the house? Okay.
Yes, we're finding
I mean,
a
I'll be
house.
around if you. Sure.
Well, all right, so, oh, excuse me. I'm looking for a place for for.
Oh, you need an outlaws on them.
I can help you with something.
Well, I'm thinking of runics and all of those little things.
You know what? You can help me, dwarf. So, I need a small casing that's capable of holding in an unstable crystal gently.
Gently. Do you need fittings? Do you need like a containment? Do you need loose?
No. So when it comes down to the size of the crystal, he takes out a small empty mana crystal, roughly the size of a like a light bulb. Like it's almost palm size, just a little bit smaller than palm size. I need a casing that would fit one of these. And basically, after that, just a lid, just a little lid. Your interpretations I will work with, as long as it is a metal casing that isn't ugly.
Oh, well, I don't make anything ugly, but how thick you need it? What kind of security do you need on it? What kind of metals do you prefer? Do you need anything for runic engravement or runic channeling, or, you know?
I would strongly prefer steel, because steel has a better magical
Steel's hard to come by, but...
It is, however, it conveys magical flow a lot easier, and it's my preference. So I would like to have steel. What was the other question, by the way? So I have a hard time.
He has big arms now.
What?
Do you need rune engravings baseline? Are you gonna cover them yourself? What kind of containment lid would you like? Screw on, pop on, rivet on?
It was the human arm.
It would probably be held by gravity. So if just basically you can pop it in, and then there's like a little little prongs that hold it there.
A latch, alright.
Yeah, something along those lines. Your interpretation will be fine. And this is for a prototype. It also needs a little bit of space from behind to allow for additional runics to be placed amongst it.
Alright, so you'll need a chamber that has some slight deviation and need and spacing for runic engravings. Do you want it fully assembled, post-assembled, so you can engrave, or would you like the engravings done?
Are you aware of the baseline for engravings when it comes to runics? You're aware of those?
You wanna go grab everyone?
And you know that when you put those down, they're meant for
just in case and
total
do double check
expansion?
from my office.
Alright, sure. We'll be right here.
Some
You
expansion,
stay here. We're gonna
depending
go
on
look
what
at the
you're doing.
house.
Allow for
You don't let
large
Miss-
amount of,
don't let Warren
expansion.
leave.
If you use your Zunian runes, I would appreciate that.
Alright, then do you want it all in one casing bits, or do you want it to assemble it yourself? How do you want it done?
Did you
All in one
figure out your
piece, if you'd be so
anesthesia,
kind.
Ipsum?
Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
fucking
I
know her
haven't.
name.
I heard something
One more time?
completely different. I would-
All in
I
one
would
piece if you
check.
can, if you would.
All in
if
one
you're able.
piece.
Yes.
Alright, so you want something that can hold in exactly the order that you're suggesting and hold in there.
Here you go. It is a
You want
empty
something to
manifest.
hold this, have enough space in which to engrave and add additional engravings, but be close enough to contain the entire of this thing about the size of a, let's say, a stone of tossing size, eh? And then you want it to have
Something
a
along those lines.
latching top, and then also how thick the metal.
When it comes to the metal, I would only want it to be
Reasonably thin. I know it's going to take a little bit of time when it comes to tapping an ingot. However, I would very much appreciate if it went to maybe 2 millimeters in thickness. Not too thick.
That's pretty thin. What if you compromise the casing and break a root and channel in?
Completely different.
Well, if that's the case, steel can be quite rigid. How about this? Swap it up to 3.5.
3.5. Could you go to 4?
In areas, if I
4 might make it hard to. We can do 4.
It'd be bigger. It could be bigger.
It would be bigger, a little bit more clunky.
You need working, plus you need working space to get all the room engravings, and I know you
I agree.
know as
I
well
agree.
as I do. You need to want to be in there and like deep and delicate with tools just to engrave, you know, making
It's
room
true.
for it.
It's true. I usually work under unfavorable conditions, so it's of no bother to me.
Well, I'm not, you know, making an unfavorable product here if that's what you're looking for. But
Of course. And because this is for the town, you will be paid handsomely by the town's money.
Payment, I'm not so worried about. I'm more so making the thing you want made, right?
Yes.
Everybody
So,
wants payment.
if-
At least at some point. I
My
don't deal
payment
in
is a side
favors.
effect of it. I'm not asking for favors. I'll take the money, but know that if it's not up to my standard, you're not getting it.
If you're meant to stay here in any way, shape, or form, whether it be for a week or a month, you will be paid accordingly, so you can continue to do this in other means. Seem reasonable?
Regardless, give me some blueprints and I'll get started for you.
Delightful. I already have a rough schematic written out. Your interpretations are okay.
This is for a prototype. A small scope.
say my name. Usually.
None of those specifications that we just went over are on there, so that's for you. It's just a rough shape, a rough, you know.
Alright. When do you want this by?
At the end of the day, if you can. However, if
End of the day,
you
work
can't,
on-
then so be it.
I'll see what I can do. I could probably get about half of it done today, depending.
It sounds like you're just
Duly
gasping
noted.
for breath. Yeah.
We can work out the runics then, because this is purely for being able to hang up on a wall or a post.
If you give me a
efficient
runic,
slap.
you give me your drawings, I can engrave them for you ahead of time.
Well, just engrave it in the bases, because we need to experiment. Basically, we're asking for you to make the space for the engravings. Basically, get it started, and then we can, it's for the sake of convenience.
Hey, if you want it all in one show, though, then it either needs to be internal, and that needs to be done before I forge it into the shape I want, or it's going to be on the outside, where you'll lose
Are you
efficiency
proficient in
because it's
runesmithing?
not closer to. Aye.
I do. I have one.
Duly noted. Are you at least adept, reasonably capable?
I made
Hey.
a joke and then I confirmed it.
All
I
right.
like to think so.
Good.
Then I actually might need you very soon.
So, I need these runes inscribed on the inside when it bevels outward. I specifically made them in Zulian for your ease. For your
It don't
ease.
matter. Civilian, dwarven, median, it don't matter. The runes are runes.
I agree. However, they always have a slightly different effect. If I were to give you Sylvan, then, well, it might be could be a completely different effect from what we want. When it comes to the finer things at the very base of each runic project, it can, well, exaggerate, become worse, become better. Who knows? Use a goblin rune in a Sylvan make, then we'll find out.
I guess to her.
I don't know. I mean, if you're using such crude things, I suppose that's more than reasonable.
Crude implements have their uses, especially in the refined.
Yeah, actually, Would
I
you
mean,
want
we
the
have
fine
wind
magic?
magic, but I'd say
I know a lot of
I
people.
have
who
wind
use
magic
it.
to charge.
No,
something
you
with
would
the
need to be
crystal,
able
but-
to transfer
Well,
it as I'm.
crude, everything
Yeah.
starts off crude as that. The refinement of it that makes it, well, refined.
I'll come with you.
Anyway, what do we keep the steel if we do have any? If not, I'll have to go figure something out for that.
I'm gonna go.
We have some in the
I'll go
crates.
with.
There's some upstairs.
Maybe we
in
might
the
need to put
barrels.
something over that just in case.
Alright.
Otherwise,
I'll
you'll
get
have to
2
go.
pieces and start from there.
We'll keep an eye.
Monday, at some point, I would like your assistance when it comes to
Something else that we'll have to maybe see
actual,
about maybe having some sort of
intricacies
clean
of
up
the
that
unit
is
that we need
inherently
put inside
damaging,
the
but
casing.
I guess
I
we'll
already
see
have
if the
Asmara
investigation
wanted to come
Oh.
along.
There he goes.
Do we have any
Okay.
signs of
I'm
Dave?
still here is to introduce myself.
Delightful.
He's a big one.
Probably
This
not.
is going to
It's
be
kind
a
of more of just an
wonderful
open thing
project.
of just
We're
be
gonna
careful
do
in those
it,
caves due
and
to
basically
the
we just need to
dangerous
put
nature of
the
that, but it
we
would
need
be a good
it
idea
to have
just
an
have
open
some
top,
sort of way
so
to
it
contain
can,
that.
take the sunlight
At
from
don't
above,
interrupt.
and then translate it into
It's
a
a
glowing
like
light.
long conversation quick with that. Back here.
Oh,
He's doing something.
sounds
Yes,
fun.
we want to light the
Should
town.
be around.
Yes, I
Seems
agree.
like he's visiting here now.
Either way, it was delightful as usual Monday. Competent
Maybe
as
we'll
well,
go
and not
back around, see
irritating,
what,
so I give my
they say
highest
after they
compliments for
look into
that.
the situation.
What was
Oh,
it doing?
thank
I was
you.
doing
There.
something.
Indeed.
It's awfully
Oh,
quiet.
I guess it's safe to go to the tavern.
At least they
Layla
seem
must
to
not be
be
around.
right.
Oh.
Otto, I do have that cloak then if
Hopefully,
you haven't
yeah.
grabbed it yet.
Hopefully it's just minor
Yeah, I'll show
irritation
you grab it real quick.
than something that's
you
super
paid
that
me
is
already.
Oh, I do
detrimental.
remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it real quick. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Steel. Yeah. We got any charcoal or anything, or just wood?
That I don't know. I haven't checked the stores on that one in a while.
Where are the clocks?
Do you,
They're over on the. They're
Oh,
over
there
on
they
the
are. I
do
see
you,
'em. No, I
do you
see 'em.
mind a moment? You can. I don't want you to impede your work, but do you have? Do you mind if you talk and work at the same time?
Here you go.
No, go ahead. Yeah, I can talk about it. It's no problem.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
a
Very
basic
good.
commission.
Ah, I know exactly where I'm going to put
Alright,
this. I'm going
well,
to go break a lock real
Two
quick.
things actually. One of them is a
Alrighty.
commission.
Thank you. Alright. If there's anything that you need from me, just let me know. When it comes to runics,
any
at least.
good at making
Alright.
locks, or at least fairly complicated ones that are harder to calculate?
Elemmire, do you want to learn something?
Hmm.
Come here.
Are you gonna teach me how to break into buildings? This is a terrible idea.
These are lockpicks.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. I'm too lazy to go ask for a key, and I want to drop something off. This is breaking and entering with good intentions. It's not usually okay, so don't do this all the time. So take these lockpicks. There's a whole bunch of them. These are my special ones. I had these when I was a different person. Take these. There we go. So you see that little bumpy side right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're gonna want to just place that right there, and then there's a little tensioning sticker that's kind of on the side that you need to take off, and then you place it on the bottom. Okay.
What?
I just elaborated. Very clear instruction. Put the bumpy thing in the lock. Take the tensioning thing and put it on the bottom.
What?
Elemmire. What is there not? Am I not elaborating?
What
what
was
part do
any
you?
of that mean?
So I'm saying they're not names. I'm describing them. You see that little bumpy stick right there? I am pointing out something with a distinct shape. I am not giving you instruction right now, Elemmire.
Elemmire, pull out the little bumpy stick. All you have to do, the lid. Just take it like that, like that,
What?
like that. It's just, Is there? Hey, Nico. I'm breaking and entering with good intentions. All right, I'm gonna take my lock picks back. All right, thank you very much. I have a little something that I need to deliver to Layla as well as Thomas, and this is their home, and I've broken into this place like a million times, but like, you know, really, I still wanted the ping just in case.
You're picking the lock?
Yeah, I'm just picking the lock. I've done it like a couple of times. I know it's little ins and outs. You see this? See this? You see the little bumpy sticks? This is the bumpy side, okay? And then the tensioning thing is right here, and then you put it right here. And make sure you keep tension on it. And then you take the little bumpy side, and take the rumblers, and then you kind of jimmy it a little bit.
And with a click, it unlocks.
Perfect. See, just like that. It's as easy as it can be. Place. Breaking and entering with good intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks the plate. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
There we go. Is the GM still with me? I RP, close it again.
I'm relocking it.
Productive day.
He smiled at me being a dumbass. Java, lockpicking is so complicated. You gave Elemmire more than 2 steps and he was already lost.
I don't know.
Yeah, just like Otto.
You walk the walk on occasion.
I walk the walk.
As an expert of things.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm an expert on things. I'm not good at things. I do it the way that I want, and by your... And what?
But you see, there's the key. That you're like, I try. And thus, I trust you more than I do someone that thinks that they're an expert.
Lockpicking is fun.
No
It is just deeply complicated.
I mean, I know
and
I'm an
more
expert,
complicated than something Elemmire is
boring if you do everything
really able
right
to
the
learn just by
time.
being told
Where's
how
the
to do it and
innovation?
not seeing
Where's
it.
the-
So
where's the fun?
how's your new tattoo doing?
Oh yeah.
Still glowing. Fire attack me and see what happens.
So are you gonna explode
I
at some
can't
point?
do that.
Do it.
I'm just gonna lay down here. Just yep.
And I can shoot you with light.
That just hurts. I don't. So, Oblivious, out of character,
Hey.
what is the nature of your attack?
Wow.
Oh, it's light.
It's just light? Oh, man.
Just a whole lot of light.
Would I be able to
I think
survive
she's
that
hanging
from like
around
the
in-
runes that
Oh, okay. That's reasonable.
Do you
Would I
see
be- would
this
I-
shit?
Well, it could be fire, too. I don't want to make assumptions.
It's
Wow.
made out of
It's a
rainbow,
rainbow.
man. What do you think?
It's fucking Skittles. Anyways.
Skittles magic.
Unfortunately, that's not really fire, and I think that's just gonna hurt me. Gwen, I know you're an ice mage, but do you have fire by chance?
No, sorry. Ice and water.
What do you know? What about you?
Hi.
Hi.
It used to be.
Still mad about that gem?
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Huh.
Kinda wanna fight someone. Feeling a little spicy
No,
today.
Alright.
Elemmire? A little bit of violence is in order.
Okay.
Violence is in order.
My favorite person to harass.
Additional hands to help without that.
You don't know that. That's a shadow walk ability. New rules.
Huh? No. That's not like. I'm not talking about that. I was talking about someone else.
Okay, I
Don't
thought
make
you
don't make
immediately,
assumptions,
you immediately started
Fortune.
running at Curse, so I assumed.
Well, then I forgot.
Yep, don't hit me. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I'll get the dimensions to you since you don't have the
Hmm. Yes?
Need nudge order.
Mm-hmm.
Any updates on the the dating game?
What makes you want to ask right now? First thing you see me today.
It's because I want to see you probably happy or something, and when you get a boyfriend, because obviously it matters a lot to you, I think you'll be I think you'll have a good time.
To me, you are the one that brings it up every single day. What do you mean me? What do you mean me?
So I take it that you haven't gotten a boyfriend.
I'm not talking about this with you right now, okay?
It isn't surprising.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, she'll get one eventually. She'll get a catch out of the ocean. There's as many fish in this sea. That's a saying, don't you know?
Grabs your tail and pulls you. Come here.
Let go. That's a part of my spine.
She lets go. Listen, I don't know what you're doing. I'm sure you're saying that because he just came around the corner.
What? Who?
You have been putting Sterling up to being nice to me. I know it. Ever since the whole freaking Harvest Festival.
The guy with the hat?
Yes, the guy with the hat. Who do you think?
He never delivered.
You literally were running around doing blind date nonsense yesterday, and then at the end of the night, he takes me out on a walk, and then he kisses my hand, and it's all...
Oh, shit.
So I need you to stop harassing him.
He kissed you on the hand? Wait a minute, hold on. No, I didn't harass him. I didn't harass him. He kissed you on the hand?
I mean, he did. I mean, wait, you
I
haven't
didn't
been
put him up
talking
to that.
to him
So
again?
he likes you then.
You don't know that, okay? You don't know that, all right? She pushes your glasses up. You. Wait a second. Hold on a second.
I didn't do that. I didn't do any of the blind dating stuff because I want you to be able to choose the man that you enjoy the most. I'm just bothering you and antagonizing you because I like seeing you react. However, what he did by himself as Sterling was uninfluenced by me because I didn't even talk to him yesterday.
You didn't?
No, and I have no reason to lie to you right now, just to be completely honest.
I mean, he did say he didn't talk to you, but I thought that maybe...
Sterling doesn't lie. When he does lie, it's about the bigger things, and like he's hiding something right now, but that's besides the point. It's kind of sexy, mysterious, if you want.
He's hiding something right now?
I don't know, probably. Everybody hides something. You're hiding something, I'm hiding something. That motherfucker right there is hiding something.
What?
I know about the dead mouse corpse. I know about it. Your floorboard spot, it doesn't work anymore.
That was a snack for later.
I am aware. You know I have a sensitive nose too.
You can have it.
Yeah, I ate it.
Okay.
Well... Okay, well, this, makes...
Ayla, as much as I want to bother and antagonize you about this, if you like that man, very slowly, be gentle. If you want, don't play hard to get. Just kind of ask him, talk to him.
I'm not playing hard to get. I'm just
I know.
surprised.
Hey, he's a stud. I am aware. He's mysterious and quiet. He's everything that a lady could want. He's a bard, too. Singing little sonnets and love songs.
I know. Look at him.
He's not here.
I mean, he's not here, but I mean, look at him.
In the wise words of a sage who said previously, get some bitches, Ayla.
He's not a
You
bitch.
have an in! You have an in! He took your hand and gave you a kiss. Come on. That's interest. That's basic interest. That's a man looking at you and being like, what a woman. Come on. Come on. Context clues. Basic expectation. Come on. Just fucking use your brain.
Rude!
I don't fucking care. I want my sister to have a good time.
Right. I know. Okay, well... Okay. So you really didn't. You really promise you didn't.
I genuinely would not benefit from lying to you right now. And I'm trying to cut back on the lying. Only when it's funny now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
Stop talking to me. Go talk to that stud muffin. Come on, quickly.
No,
quickly.
I need time to digest, but I'm sorry I pulled your tail. I thought there were context
It was
clues for why
extremely painful, but I understand.
Oh my.
Yes. Hello?
An owl.
Yes,
right.
ponytails.
This
Hello.
bitch pulls
How did they
tails.
get there?
Anyway.
Goodness.
Hello, Elemmire.
Hi.
Coming along now, little one. We need to go find
Come on.
Jasmine. I think I might be keeping this one.
While he's fighting off the little fucking bastards, you know?
Okay. Flora?
Yes.
I mean, it is
Can we talk privately?
profession.
Okay. Sure.
Get off the
Real
forge.
quick, sis, who runs the
Hey,
car?
hey,
Who runs the car? Who runs the car?
Who runs the
We're gonna have
You know, I think
Someone knocked a bunch
you're
of the tools down.
I know someone did, but I know they're not here anymore. I don't know if they passed it to somebody else. Are you talking about the chicken?
And then the other side.
Well, there was a
stealing
turkey
your
in the
sister, and you
tavern.
cannot stop me.
Good bevel on it, you know.
I mean, I guess I
No,
can't
you're
physically
not
stop
inside the
you,
walls.
Just be sharp.
but we're having a
No, you're
conversation.
not. I've been waiting. We've been waiting. We need to look into I can look place. into
This
it.
is more
I do not know
important.
off the top of
Okay,
my head.
no,
it
isn't. It's turkey that was in the
Come
tavern.
here, let me tell you
Now
how
it's
important
in
this
the
is. We
bar.
can
Oh,
do
God,
way
wait.
important.
I just want to tell somebody it's there.
So, are you picking me up? Stop picking me up again. What? What is it?
This is about my engagement ring.
That's fine. Oh, okay, that's fine. And look, you waited this long to get engaged. You can wait one more minute.
I don't think we need more. Wait.
Yeah.
She's right though. I'm gonna go AFK.
Okay, have fun.
Okay. I think there's a lot of wild animals in town. Some people came and asked me to preserve, it was a dead vulture. I hung it up on.
Probably.
I'll be right back to do the family thing.
Honestly, if we work it right.
Wait, no, he's gone. He went AFK.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you could shut the fan off that will lead into a building and close the vent.
Separate the man from his
During
craft.
then, just have it vent straight outside.
Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah,
give me just a moment. I'll just do this last one, I swear.
Took it
Something to
off
think
to
about.
try and get us
Alright.
to
This is so useful.
I mean, he is a source of energy, so it's
Alright, slow
something
it down.
Sorry.
Slow it down a bit.
think of a
That's
way to
okay.
do So.
Slower.
Should be fine.
A little slower. What I could do is good. Alright, now speed it up real fast. Real fast.
I need to do my full body real quick.
It happens a lot.
Annoying?
Good point.
Wait, what? Wait,
It's definitely not, no, but I'm winning now.
Yeah, this area is so much wider. I don't like it.
You son of a bitch.
It's just so much more empty space that's kind of unusable. There we go.
Cal did and then Jim Bob did.
I see. All right. Well.
In case certain things happen. Emergencies.
Fair enough.
What's been going on?
If I may, still back?
No, I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to. I think it's against the
Still,
law.
but
Well, I was
Okay,
given a
I'll put
promise
the
that if I
mail later.
sort to myself,
Yeah,
that
fair
I
enough.
can still work. So,
I am.
means I can work.
I'm wrapped in a
Jim Bob found another twink.
just pointed at that person,
What?
that kid, and just said, "What the heck is that thing?"
Congratulations, you are now purple twink.
Well, welcome back in.
What?
I'm always a fan of people who do what they want to do and not what people tell them to do.
I'm so proud of you.
What?
But for now, the main goal is that.
Okay.
On other news, it sounds like we need to make more charcoal if we don't have any more.
We use some wood and then we put some mud that's currently plugging up the hole to
I feel
keep
like
all the heat in and
having
make
a
sure
weapon that you know more
as Bourne stated, so we should
more important.
we just gotta
You
keep
only
that
really need
everything else
silver
that
for
we-
dealing with, well,
Well, I mean, for future, we should probably make some.
if
That's a fair point.
without putting too much alarm,
Um,
dealing with
Let's see.
people like my
Charcoal and coal. We normally get supply that. How do we go about getting that? Just down the lines or can we Eventually, yeah, once it burns out, it's gonna be phenomenal to put wood in there, right?
That's the golem.
Oh, I'm gonna take a second to sit. I'm hungry. sandwich has been eaten.
Welcome to First Day as GM. We need to kind of get a general synopsis of what we have in the forge in terms of resources, and this is regarding wood, metal.
I might be able to finish eating my sandwich, actually.
Don't have as much battling power with that second weapon. What you lose in dual wielding with a shield and a sword is the power like this.
It has its merits. It certainly does. But a sword that long in tandem with a shield? Are you sure?
Served me well over the years.
Might be why you're not a hero yet.
If this is all yet.
I'll give you this. A lot harder to approach. Very hard to get around your guard as well. And you have a lot more versatility.
Ooh. You're good too. You think I haven't noticed?
Let me show you how I get through that guard. Come on, attack me.
Oh.
Cross the arm.
Ooh,
It's a good fucking sandwich. I'm so hungry, dude. I had for breakfast a cucumber and corn chips because that's all I felt hungry for.
He just like whips the sword around right off your armor.
I need to make more sandwiches.
See, that's why it's very difficult. If your upper body is completely armored as well as. Excuse me. Anyway.
Bless you.
I don't know why there's something in the throat. Shush.
The dust kick up.
Yeah, the dust is kicked up. Anyway, the shield. It's quite delightful. I completely forgot what I was talking about.
You were saying that the.
Elemmire is a good fighter, but not a good
So the best thing for that shield, in my opinion, is
like spar person. Like he's not the kind that gets into these kinds of spars. He is his fighting. There is no like casual friendly sparring. If he is fighting someone, it is to kill them. His first episode, when he was rescued by the people who were in the Vale, he was ripping into people with his own claws. He was tearing people's throats out with his teeth. Like it was brutal and violent because that's how he's been taught to fight. And Elemmire really doesn't like doing it, but that's how he was taught. Like that's how he was taught to be useful, is by fighting and killing. And yeah, burritos are great. I tend to prefer burritos, but I don't know. A lot of burritos we get from places are just too wide to be able to eat them.
Catches it with the guard. Grab shield. Downward. Punch. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. All right.
That's a little rude of me.
Oh, that was good.
I may need to get more stuff to drink.
And that taught me that.
That shield punch. You're a lot stronger than you look. You know that, right?
Today's Monday.
Says you.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting blood drawn on Wednesday, and I need to fast for a certain number of hours beforehand, so my brain was like, oh shit, wait. But no, I have to worry about that tomorrow.
All out then.
All out. Slide down then. Right off the guard.
Ooh. All right.
Not out yet. Not out yet.
Okay. I was really, can't deny, it's a fantastic move. I thought I had it with that block, but then couldn't get down there fast enough.
I think it was a little bit of scuff. I think you nearly got it. Just like I just pushed through.
Genshin Impact Spear, Genshin Impact Spear, Genshin Impact Spear.
And what good is a shield when you stay out of its range?
That's a good point. Oh.
You block me by my hilt. We seem to be in a stalemate.
Ooh.
I was expecting to win that.
Honest, I'm
Call it
quite
draw.
surprised.
The saddest part about being a model maker is I will sit here and recognize everyone's assets, where they got them from, yada yada. Like, that sword is on DeviantArt. I have almost used it for multiple characters and ended up not.
Roguish types such as myself.
Like, there was a Earth Spirit I was gonna play way back when. That was this like kind of cryptidy dryad sort of thing, and I never ended up playing the character, but they were gonna have that sword.
No.
However,
in fact, I know, if I remember correctly, during our first interaction, you shot me with some kind of weird magic that was very fast.
I shot next to you just to scare you. Thank you.
My point being,
Yeah, it's a lot to learn. I won't say it's not. I've been doing it for 5 years, and I still have like moments of what the fuck am I doing? But that's more of just like, if you're in the practice of it consistently, you should be fine. I was pretty confident with most of my model making after just about like 6 months, and most of what I've learned since then has been me building on top of that. To be fair, in those 6 months, I didn't have enough money to make model or to commission models, and so I just I didn't have a choice but to learn. So yeah, it'll be 5 years come.
What's your friend there? Do they do it all?
No, he's somebody that I've taken under my wing. I hold him in very high regard.
Hi, baby.
I'm teaching him how to write first. He needs to be a.
Let's see. Come, like August, July-August territory of this year is about 5 years.
Multiplication tables. I'm going to teach him about basic math. I'm going to teach him about a whole lot of things. It just takes time. Patience is something that I have in abundance. And
Well,
also,
good on you, friend. You found a good teacher.
when you leave dead animals around, makes me not want to teach you.
Wanted a snack for later.
I ate it.
Was a snack for later, just not for me.
Either way. One of these times, I want to fight you without you holding back, because I know you're trying something. There's something more to you that I can't quite put my finger on, trust me. If your blade has clashed against as many as mine has, you know a thing or two. There's potential in there, more than you even know. A very kind of
If anyone in here is in the Eden Lost server, please go look at general chat. Fantastic.
Stop holding back. You have to as well. Agreed. One duel, but we're both ready. Just as far as we can take it, without killing each other.
Without killing each other.
Ideally.
If you're still around later tonight, I'll take you up on it.
Sounds good. We should probably have a medical standby. I have a feeling that.
I agree. I fully agree, because I need to be honest with you. I am the type of person to shoot you in the face.
Oh, alright. Then yeah.
What's going on over here?
I'll make sure a medic is there.
Why your voice so high pitched?
besides, we can gather a bunch of people and put some money on. How about okay, sounds good. I like it. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. Now it's time to get.
I don't know what joint I was smoking before this, but that was crazy.
Yeah, that was wild.
It's not supposed to auto start. I don't know why it did. I have reasons. They'll be explained in the future.
Wow.
Yeah, I was smoking a fat joint. What's up? What's going on over here?
I am suddenly no longer interested in this conversation.
It made my voice very high pitched. It made me sound
like this. It was really crazy.
Why not?
Help.
Okay.
No, I just actually came to see what was going on over here because I'm bored.
There's a crystal cat.
We just showed up back in
There
town.
seems to be nothing going on in the town today, which is actually a welcome surprise.
Is there anyone with cool abilities potentially doing any fights today? I like watching and betting.
And I recently made an ability, so I might grab somebody by the balls with it.
Sounds fun. I hope you find someone fun. Why are they going back there? Why?
They're doing
What's
something
back
stupid.
there?
They're hiding in the bushes. They're smoking weed. That's what children do these days, right? Weed.
Don't do that. It makes your voice very high.
The devil's lettuce.
Oh, the devil's lettuce.
If I ever catch you doing the drugs, I will be very angry.
Okay.
None.
What are
Stop doing
drugs?
drugs over there! Goddamn!
What are drugs? Okay.
Oh, he skedaddled.
Man. Bro
That's
left me
crazy.
behind. That's so crazy.
What's going on? Favorite person.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Don't worry about it, Juniper.
Hi, Chelsea.
Hi.
What are you doing?
You see a dagger just
smoking drugs?
Right, reminds me. I lended my dagger to Leilani, but she hasn't returned
Let's
to
squish
me.
the
Yes,
house.
I'm getting very irritated.
the one that I gave you.
Yes, because I was expecting to get back very soon.
I should have.
I was trying to be nice.
Yes, company.
You nice?
I'll find it eventually.
What did I do?
It's a new trait I'm learning.
Smoking drugs behind the leaves in the school courtyard.
You went fucking insane. Oh my god.
It's so fucking rude.
It's Kyle.
Otto är så alluryd. Nice, nice.
I don't speak your name.
Oh,
It's not
Israel Elemmire.
Hello.
Ancient Yorn.
Elemmire, yeah.
Yornian is like one of the only things that I do not speak. I
Oh,
literally
I
majored in
picked correctly.
linguistics. Whatever.
Elemmire Daja. Nice.
No idea. I haven't seen them.
They were looking for Amaris, and now they're gone. So maybe they went on their
True. I don't know. Whatever you ran off and left to pour them about.
Oh, Chelsea.
What can I do for you this fine day? If it's information, I'm not selling right now.
I've heard him say multiple times that he's looking for someone to fight.
No.
He wants to test a new thingy, apparently. I said I want to watch somebody fight because
Yeah,
I need training in watching people do very
I
specific
guess I
abilities.
was an accomplice in putting that thing on him. Or in him.
Something like
This
that.
would be a better term.
Oh, thank you.
I don't
Give
think
me
it's a
my
good
tail.
idea because I'm
I'll stab you
almost
with it.
positive there's a.
I'll hurt you.
It's great.
Was it supposed to
It is
do
razor
something?
sharp. It is a little black streak on it.
Cool. No,
You're welcome.
unless we want to reopen my stomach gouge, I don't think so. I'm good.
Oh. He's got like inky magical
like extra arms that he can like do stuff with. I guess. I don't know.
Don't tell
You
them.
gonna punch someone a bunch of times?
I don't know. This might just grip you or something like that.
That's it. That's it. I'm kicking your ass
Yeah.
later.
Okay, that's crazy. Leaves a black ink stain on your little white part on your arm. I didn't deserve that.
Equal crime.
Within, if I'm being hopeful, 2 weeks.
Fine-tuned attention.
I can give you some cover from the rain if you need it.
No, I mean it's magma. I'm not going to need it.
Oh yeah, but I'm just doing it anyway. Well,
yeah.
There.
Why are you covering it with your wing? Just whips out a ring.
It's raining.
Little wind crystal. See, now I have an umbrella. Right off the sides.
I'm gonna make use of my wings. What the...
Use them to fly.
I do.
They do.
Do it more then. Get use out of it.
They do. They do it pretty
I
often.
do. I do.
There are a lot of cool characters.
Oh, well, and it broke. See?
And
My wings
that's
ain't
why
broke.
you don't do those.
Now I'm soggy.
Crystal.
You do.
Because crystals don't work that long.
And that's why wings are superior. Oh, for curse can
See?
down one of them.
Okay, clear.
I don't
They tend to fall in very.
Ooh.
Hello there.
Grabs you by your eye holes of the helmet. Looks in. Is there anything in there?
Oh God. Are you? May I help you?
Is there anything? Hold on, out of character. Is there anything about like? Is there actual eyes behind these eyes?
No.
What's your favorite kind of metal? What metal are you made of? I suppose.
This is steel.
So you're a steel one. Interesting. Very peculiar. I thought you guys couldn't exist. Strange.
What do you
Strange
mean
even.
by that?
I don't know. Breaking and entering. It's unlocked. Yippee. Come on. There we go.
I did it.
Bitch. Oh, fuck. Lead by example, they say. Okay, great.
Wonderful.
Committing crimes. No?
No. I heard him. Who was?
Who just dropped a few coins on the floor?
I don't know.
Alright, go. Leave. You're not allowed in here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm exploring. Just lock that. Fuck. Elijah wouldn't want me to do that.
You are. I wasn't asking if you're doing anything.
I'll deny in court.
Again, what
I have
what
something
gives you
important to attend to.
Otto, quick question. Well, two quick questions.
Sorry, I was doing something important.
Fair enough. One, have you seen Quill? They ran off at one point. I'm vaguely curious. I thought they came to you
That
asking
twin
about.
could have been obliterated for all I care. I have no idea.
Okay. Hadden mentioned something about you having a journal or took a journal at some point. Do you happen to remember whom it was by or what it was about?
You need to give me a lot more than just that.
Found in some caverns on some dead bodies.
Oh, that one. That was given to my fiance, Flora.
Okay. So I'd had to ask them about it if... Okay, fair enough.
And they're not around right now.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alrighty. Well, if I see them, maybe I'll ask them about it. But...
You should. She's a delight. That's why I'm marrying her.
Fair enough, thank you.
It's been quite eventful today for me.
Oh, that's good. What you working on?
Some steel for that lad's contraption.
Are you contraptioning over
What?
there?
I do a lot of that.
Yeah?
I hope you're not also putting this in your body.
Well, if you're
I
trying
have
to use
something
it for
planned for
internal
next
bits, you know, that's a whole different thing. We gotta talk about different metals then.
Unfortunately, no. My blood would unfortunately acidicize with steel.
Yeah, well, that's why we didn't use the steel. We'd use probably a copper would be good.
It does kill a bacterial aspect. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm catching on. That insinuation, that's gross. What?
I wasn't insinuating anything. I just
He put.
How are things?
Hello. Doing well.
Sally?
Good. This hand isn't
Wonderful.
dragging.
Why isn't that dragging?
God, I have a fucking idea. You got
No,
it?
my right hand has also been very finicky as well.
It's all in the wrist.
It's all in the aether as well.
Understandable.
I agree. Do you ever have trials and tribulations given to you by the Aether? You know, maybe taken to Brazil or removed from this world entirely? What?
Brazil. It sounds like a door-to-door salesman. Have you had problems with the Aether and going to Brazil? Hi, my name's Otto. I've got a deal for you.
I don't know what Brazil is. I
Selling
think
your
it's a town
soul.
in Yorn.
Sounds boring.
Give me your
Sounds like
soul.
a real yawn.
Give me your soul, and I will make you a magic. Just a little deal.
I will do you one magics.
One
for the
whole
small
magic.
price of
A
your
whole
entire
magic.
fucking
Your
soul.
entire fucking soul. I'll turn you into a
I feel
husk.
like my soul is worth more than one magics.
Your soul is
Can I do
2 corn chips, not 1, 2.
Can I do 2 magics?
Surely that says more on the packet than that. No fucking way. What's over?
What?
Nah, it says. 1.4 protein. I'm fairly sure I'm worth more than that. I'm fairly sure.
At least 50 calories.
At
least 50 cows. Thank you very much.
Your soul, please.
If only I have two stipulations, right? One.
Okay. Stipulations.
It's one of those magics. Well,
I heard a ding.
I
gotta
did
go.
too. I keep hearing dings. Okay. Oh.
We found the bell. Trying to figure out how to explain it to her.
We sniffing each other? That's not something I'm interested in. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Trade each other's souls? Is that how it's gonna work?
Yo, you got a holographic? Nice, you got a full eye.
Put your soul into this crystal.
I don't think I can do that. I don't know how to do that first.
I don't think I know how to do that one, Mr.
Keep
Krabs.
it in a jar upon my wall.
Would you love me
That's
if I
it?
was a soul jar in the world?
That's it. So, hold on.
I'd actually forget about you and leave you to dust.
I
Just
wanna
full
be clear about this.
transparency, I'd put eggplants all around you. Don't know why, don't ask me, it's my jar, don't know what.
I
That's
might
fair.
like use you for one thing and then forget about you for about 3 years until finding you again and then
That's
I'll
just men
accidentally
though,
smash
men
you.
do that.
So
Men
I
are-
just
men
need to make
just
sure
like
I'm on the
sausage-
same page.
sausage party.
You're not using my soul to like take over the world or like
No.
destroy the planet. You're just using it
No.
as decoration.
Yes, it's actually quite nominal. You know, it should be assurance to you that I won't actually like, you know, use it for mass
You
destruction.
should be great for
You should be great.
No, so one hero soul for decoration, and I get one magic. What is the magic?
A whole magic.
Think about it. It's at least it's in terms of what magic you have now. It's at least one more than that. So think
Yep.
about it.
Numerically superior.
I have to think about it. I have to weigh the odds. You see.
One is better than zero. So what do you need to think about?
This is a limited time deal.
Shit. All right. What
He's trying to
if
get you on the
I-
FOMO, man, guy.
What if I give you
Whole
someone
magic.
else's soul?
All the cool kids did it.
If I
all
give you someone
the
else's
other
soul,
heroes,
Oh,
the other
that's
heroes
right,
sell their
fuck that.
souls.
all heroes are selling their souls. All heroes, is that
Fucking
true?
asshole. What?
Is that true? Is that true? Is he lying to me? Do all heroes sell their
Yeah,
souls?
all heroes sell their
99% of the
souls.
time, yes.
But the 1%. The 1%.
Numerically superior.
Numerically superior.
Don't worry about 99.
Shit. All right. Okay. Let's see the crystal then. Is it at least comfortable crystal?
Oh no, it's gonna rip your soul from your body.
Numerically
Like being a-
superior. Keep that in mind.
It's better than zero.
Zero is worse than one.
But you're having it, and that's half the sell.
Actually, you would have it. I think at that point.
Yeah, I misspoke.
Okay. What is the chance I'm able to
won't tell
buy
him
the
that part
soul
of the
back
deal,
from
but-
you?
Huh?
As a crystal, you want to give him currency from what your crystal bank that you have, from your crystal vault.
So this magic that I will give you is worth at least 50 gold.
Ooh, shit. And you said all the heroes are doing it.
All of the heroes are doing it.
He's
Not
driving a hard
zero
bargain.
heroes?
He's driving
No.
a
He's
hard
a hard
bargain.
ass bargain. I'm not gonna
all
lie.
All the heroes. Maybe I can.
Can you tell me about accommodations? What are we? What
Accommodations?
kind of what kind of like
if I'm
scenery
feeling
we got here?
spicy, you might get a toilet.
One toilet. One fucking.
One toilet.
One toilet. I don't even get the fucking
Do I go
kitchen.
into the toilet, or do I just have a view of the toilet?
The size, I haven't really decided on.
Am I
Could be the
getting
entire room.
a whirly inside my crystallized prison? That's what I
I
wanted.
could just put a lever on it and flush it. You know, you'll be in constant agony.
I think there's only one toilet in the entirety of Leafside. I'm gonna be honest, and I don't think it's yours.
There is, and it's in an attic.
It's in an attic.
That's very
It's communal
strange. Okay.
shitting in Leafside. Let's not talk about this. I don't want to.
I think technically,
I subsist
you can ask
entirely
the
off of mana.
lieutenant here. The lieutenant can attest. I've technically
Are you a
signed my soul
lieutenant now,
away.
Sally?
I was promoted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, right. So I signed my soul away to join the god. So you know,
Hey,
unfortunately.
don't give me that responsibility. I don't.
You do what?
I said what I said.
I
work
said
for the
what I said.
government.
I
You
said
work
what I
for-
fucking said.
It's like firefighters and police. They hate each other. They work for the government, but they hate each other. Come on.
We're both in the
I'm a
same
bureaucrat.
boat. Can we please? Can
I'm
we
a
not
bureaucrat.
argue in
Come
front of
on.
the kids? I don't want.
Are you the firefighters in this equation?
What?
Well, firefighters in the way of
Runesmith, who makes things for the town.
He
I'm a
sets the
bureaucrat.
fires. He's an arsonist.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I
He's a
have been doing
bureaucrat to
that.
get away with being an arsonist. That's how that works.
If you arrest me right now, you get bonus points with lieutenant. I've been wanted for 3 years.
It's true.
I don't want none of the smoke. Don't try me.
All right. Okay. Apparently, this is a falsehood because she just said right then and there she doesn't want me to arrest you.
All right,
No,
Miss
she doesn't
Oliver,
want to
you
arrest
really
me because
want-
I can get a
you
little.
really-
I can get a little goopy, and then I can stain your clothes with it.
You have a new goopiness? What else do you got?
It's goopy. I combined my dark affinity with water affinity, and now that's that. I stain people's clothes now.
You got the dark from the Wawa? You got the dark Wawa?
Dark da wawa.
You know, should I see all your magics actually?
Da wawa.
The Wawa? I am the Wawa, mate.
That shot can get you in that dark water, fat kid.
Oh my goodness.
In this
Anyway, yes, so-
analogy, I'm Glass Shark.
I am what I feared. I am evolved. I am the Batman. Look into my eyes. I have evolved past my fears.
Truly. Come on, give me your soul now.
I can't. I signed it over already.
Sally, give me his soul.
Hit my soul or his soul?
Give me his soul from you.
Well, we need to discuss.
of
We need more
more of a
discussion.
written
I need to be
contract.
sold
All
on
right,
this.
what do you
idea.
want? What do you want? Considering that he was bargaining with something I does not have.
Okay. What do I want? I want assurances and I want investments.
All right, so I'll invest 10 gold into this, so you can have, so I can compensate for the incompetency that will follow.
Right. Okay. Views.
like
We were
the-
talking views. We got toilets. What else do we got? What else we got enough?
All right, so I might give you a window out to whatever the hell I'm doing. So you'll be up on the shelf, and then you'll
Can
be
we
able to
discuss
look
jewelry?
through jewelry. You can have 3 rings and a necklace. However, the necklace will be
No.
made from a
The
fake
jewelry.
gem.
I make it so that they are on the jewelry, so at least they can go on adventures with you.
Oh my god! So I will keep you on me at a constant, and then I will have like a little gem.
I will bargain for
And-
a tiara. I think that would be my final offer.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
All right. I'm listening. We're
An
hitters.
engagement ring, and go on, that has the
Women,
soul of an
off the
innocent in it.
table. We're talking about men between men.
I like men.
I don't like the way you said it.
It is big chillin' hours.
He's engaged, by the way. He's engaged. He's engaged. Don't get any ideas.
I'm allowed to flirt.
All right,
I am
good.
allowed to flirt, ma'am. Thank you.
He's allowed to look at the map. He's just not going to the location.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So my final offer, tiara or nothing.
I will wear a tiara if I can have his soul.
Yes, that would be the agreement. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not giving you a fucking soul. Get out of here.
What the fuck?
The fact that you were entertaining this conversation is so worrisome. Get the hell out of here.
I need a hero soul.
Explain why.
For decoration. You just told us it's for
Well,
decoration.
actually, for a life-ending curse, I want to
Is
put
this the
upon my
same
enemies.
as you need a ruby to match your emerald so that you can have a sapphire and you make him make like the gauntlet? Is that what you need this for?
I need something to match my eyes.
Alright, get out of here. What do you think? You're a hero? You got heroic eyes? I don't think so. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
since I know that you don't like fire, I'll take care of it.
This town's a lot more quiet.
On this one
when
side,
there aren't
down here?
troublemakers around.
No, the other
This
side.
side, yeah.
Other side with the
Oh,
bell.
other side? Oh, that one. Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, no,
I'm not. What the fuck? And there he goes.
Thank
We
you.
have one fire now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's
I
good.
accomplished my journey. I went halfway across the whole entire place just to hit you with a broom. It was my one and only goal for today.
Give me that shit.
No! You can't do that, man.
Idiot.
You do that? That's just their broom.
Yeah, they're the fight before you're gonna be fighting us.
How are you? You adorable.
Well, for what it's worth, you and your family are always welcome at my tower. If you need anything.
You look very pretty.
I will say as well, I've been trying to push forward a little bit more. I was speaking to your aunt about the magic teleportation system.
Oh,
I have
well,
a few-
actually, we were just talking with that to Mr. Otto. He says it's rather impossible at the moment.
Oh, you're lagging. That's why.
Yeah, oh. No, did you say something? Sorry.
Oh, no.
No,
I
you
was
were
just
just
standing
staring
still,
at
looking
you
longingly into
ominously.
your eyes. Not
That's
ominously,
right.
longingly.
Oh, You're engaged, Mr. Otto. Tisk.
I can look at the map. I don't have to go to the destination.
Right.
I'm secure. She's secure. I have full trust in her, and she has full trust in me. So you know how it goes. Mm-hmm.
Amelia?
Feeling hungry.
But,
Isn't that?
does mana potion... Why do you ask?
When you shake
I have access to materials.
Is that beer?
Oh my.
Not currently, but...
Never mind then. Goodbye.
It's not.
I found...
It shouldn't be carbonated.
Fuck.
Hi, Otto.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Show them the thing that I showed you. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on.
I saw it.
They're learning.
Ah. I would just be careful with the ones
See,
around here.
she's one of my students.
That is my Marina.
Farewell.
Usually she reacts a little bit more, but
Come on, big and scary.
But this one is more white and silver with like
You're high.
maybe the proportions wrong.
Now, if you want, we can keep you on...
Don't sell your soul to him.
oh come on.
Okay, not soul selling.
Yeah, no, that's fine. 'Cause I don't. Really
I can't take that soul. It burns me.
Does your squishy things work properly? But I can give you
Wonderful. Now put it away.
a bit of clay
There's
to
a bunch of
rub
books in
on.
the clinic about it.
Absolutely terrifying. Don't cause any problems. That's what you're going up against.
One moment, I don't want to make a mess. I don't want to make a mess. Shells on the left.
Magic with a mix with blood.
It's a very cool day. I should go experiment on people.
This is what
Yes,
means that
to the left.
normal people are hurt?
What blue bottle? Where did you find the bottle?
Why is there a floating broom?
Roll for this one's project thingy. I'm gonna be doing the first steps.
Otto, you want to see a magic
I
trick?
think it was just caught in the floorboards, and so it looked like it was
You want to see a
floating.
magic trick?
Quill. Give me a number, is fine.
Look at the doors.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if there was any
May I
blocks
borrow
in
you
the
for a
rules or
moment?
anything.
What? Sure.
16? Alright, thank you. Much appreciated.
What?
Why are the?
Whoa,
how are you doing
I'm seeing that too.
How are you doing that? How?
For some reason, I can reach things really far away.
Oh,
It's wild.
It's not working with grabbables anymore,
magic is
but
certainly in all the fours, isn't it?
Can I have the broom?
Here's some wood you can try and use for some stuff. It's the
No,
old
just leave it
shelves.
up on the
Might just put
piles
it-
and
I kind of want to be mean. I want to be mean suddenly. Feeling very aggressive.
I thought
very
you were learning to
irritated.
be nice.
I'm learning to be nice. Learning
That's
is the key
literally the
word. I'm
opposite.
actually quite aggressive. I am very aggressive, actually, innately.
Oh,
And so you're just normal.
I've been turning the pages.
A little bit.
and stuff
I'm
by the time I
actually
was gonna
bipolar. There's a stark difference to that.
get- I need dry and I'd start, start burning the damn thing.
Thank you.
Monday.
So, Otto, we were talking about mechanisms for the lights,
done-ish.
like something to like make them like on and off for the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is that there's a bigger
Clap
problem.
on,
that
clap
it
off.
Needs to be fixed.
Okay, so you move to the side for a moment.
Esmeralda, I say this with all due respect. I'm glad I turned around when you started clapping your ass cheeks like you oh so enjoy.
Hey, you don't know.
They actually just clap their hand. I don't know what you're on about, Otto.
I don't believe you.
That's
sure.
That's beans.
Yes.
Potentially it,
Monday?
it does.
Is she lying to me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. See, somebody respects me. Stop that!
Gosh, she sounds like me.
Fuck's sake.
I think it's
No, you go down a pair of stairs, you'll shut off the entire town. No, it's not gonna be clap on, clap off.
It'd be kind of funny though.
Is that even an advantage? Is that a disadvantage? It's an advantage with men and maybe ladies. I don't give a shit.
Funny
But it
brings
just seems like it gives your position away. What is its purpose?
If it works like that,
If some
wouldn't
idiot
it?
didn't
Like,
think it'd be a good idea to blow up some random dirt he found, never would have found gunpowder.
True.
Wouldn't it also like flash the lights on and off if anybody?
If you finally
worked
get that
at
gun
all
working, would
near
you like to
Forge?
have a duel at noon?
Yes.
Yeah, at some point.
It would be a party though. I guess.
Quite a
You know someone's Don't party when Ez is around.
Don't back up
Especially at night, it
only
just
makes me feel
constantly
weirder.
go on and off.
You just see the
Oh
fucking.
no, sorry, I was making way. I thought you were gonna go pass by. I was not. I didn't know you were gonna
I'm
talk.
standing next. I'm standing next to some two delightful
I mean, they couldn't
individuals.
get away with working at
Sir.
night. It's not watching. Damn it.
It's not a compliment. It's a
No, we're
statement.
not doing
It's
it.
a fact.
We're not doing
Thank
it.
you.
No, he said we're not doing it, but I'm also agreeing on something I never.
Elemmire
thought I
has
would
not
do, but
eaten
here we are.
during the
This
day.
one,
He
this one.
usually
Have
doesn't.
you been working on your the little runes? What are you talking about when it comes to runes? What's happening?
Runes.
I don't
I've been
trust
trying
them.
to
I don't
learn.
trust them.
Me.
I don't
Same.
trust them and their ass cheek antics.
Sister.
I see.
They're
And then her
what?
first day
Stop it.
are the runes.
I've been trying to learn, but
I was looking for you.
I do trust them. I trust. You don't trust
Layla?
their.
Layla?
If any,
Layla?
I'm
Layla?
Ayla.
Layla?
I know we
Layla?
rhyme, but get it together.
Ayla? Fuck.
Yes.
Ayla.
Yes.
You could learn a thing or two.
Yeah.
Esmeralda, do your thing.
I think I may have pulled it a little too much.
See?
Wait, you want me to?
Yeah, do that too.
Right. Right. Yeah. No, I know.
Figure it out and you'll do any man. Any man.
Right now, because you're together. If you have a moment.
But it's okay. If you can see, it's okay. If you're busy, we've got plenty of time. It's okay. It's okay.
Lessons.
There you go.
I mean, not that. Unless you want that.
If I'm being honest, I don't know if is he? Would he?
What? Yeah, I mean, that's why you're gonna talk.
What are you doing today?
Okay.
Right. That's good.
We know.
What are they getting
we know
up to
what
today?
women and men want. I've had both. She probably had both too.
Lots of things.
But like,
Listen, they're being
Teaching Ayla how to clap her ass.
and we love them.
What?
You were doing other
I don't
things
know
in
either, man.
Conversation to interrupt the thing you're
surround her. Make sure she can't leave.
Oh, wait, Elemmire is teaching it. Oh, God.
Yes.
That's why we're all trying to talk.
Right.
Hi.
I can.
Yeah, so alright, so since you should find a place
You're
to
expecting
talk,
to enchant.
it's not like surrounded by
types
people.
themselves, right? 'Cause if you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
some-
You wanna pick a place?
I don't think it's too late to
Yeah,
get
go
out.
ahead.
I don't really.
But okay, let's
Good talk,
go
Ayla.
here.
Good luck.
To talk.
Good luck.
He's like, yeah. You got it right.
That woman is bitchless. Jesus.
Get in there with the clamps on
Oh,
the
you can
everything
even
else.
see if that's the
If they
goal.
threw a
Like,
fucking
you
corpse in
can
there,
see.
it's not gonna fucking smell
The blow
good.
darts obviously not.
Oh yeah, that's gonna stick up
You know,
his
when this
nose.
town doesn't have its usual troublemakers, it's so much more quiet and peaceful.
Maybe 5 or 6.
Are you one of the town's troublemakers?
Everyone else I can enchant.
I have been fixing problems for the last 3 months and doing nothing but that.
I wouldn't say that.
There's been some indulgent
I
moments.
think there have been a few times where you've caused trouble.
So when I say
Just a few.
troublemaker, I mean summoning parademons, betraying others, exploding. Well, hold on.
That didn't hurt anybody. I'm not
counting that. You know, just like, you know, things that actively affect people. You know, just like,
you know, like, you know, having a family crest on her back
that literally turns you into a battery of some kind that's going to thermally implode the entire town if improperly fixed.
What?
That's besides the point. Nothing.
It just needs to be needs to stay.
But yeah, no, it's very quiet, very strange. I've never been this quiet before. This is odd.
It's not been quiet. We just
very quiet.
put a thing in your arm and you did the arm thing.
I'll definitely get working on it.
It's great. I can stay in clothes with it now.
I trust you with that, because
that's good.
Artificer item is all.
Well, if you're still restless by the end of the night, I'll fight you. Will that sound fun?
You fight me? I'll fight you right now. I want to fight things. I'm feeling particularly violent. What?
Do you know who exactly would be calling that?
Is everything okay?
Outing?
Is everything okay?
I have a little something called.
I'm restless. I need something to put my energy into, and there's nothing.
The center of
Oh, my project. Oh my god, I can go experiment on myself! Woo!
Goodbye. I think it was
Alright, have fun.
I've already done that today.
Oh dear.
I'm
Okay.
Do you need to find...
Say he's gonna show me a thing.
This looks like. Kane told me he left something in here earlier, so I came to see if I could get it since you weren't around, and I had, you know, it's easier if I go unlock the door, so that's what happened.
You've already stolen something from me once.
I'm not gonna. I would never steal from you again.
That's a lie.
Okay, maybe a little. I don't have anything of yours. I don't have anything of yours.
It's Chelsea. Her name's Chelsea.
What are you
I'll
doing
stand
in my
here with hands
office?
up, but this is quite tiring.
Stay right there.
See? Okay. I'll put my hands down because this hurts. I'm tired.
Wonderful. Ring your pockets. Everything.
I have... What do I have on me right now? I haven't done any stealing today, so I don't actually have anything on me. Other than some, like, coins. She'll drop coins out and then step on them and put them back underneath her. Just so they don't scatter and you don't steal them. But other than that, there's nothing in her pockets.
That's very specific. There's definitely something. You stole something.
I didn't steal anything!
You stole something from me prior, and that's the only reason that you come into here.
I told you! Kane told me he left something behind when he was working in here earlier, so I came over to see if I could find it.
Yeah, what exactly did he leave?
Fucking some doodad. I don't know. He calls. What does he call
That's
that
a lie.
stupid thing?
A man of his precision wouldn't just call it a doodad.
I call it a doodad. I'm stupid.
Then what
I
is
don't know what
it?
your finangles
Give me
and your
details.
finascals are. Hmm?
Oh my god. Chelsea, if I ever see you in my office again, I will hurt you so bad that you won't be able to walk back in here.
You can check the whole room. I have not stolen anything. Everything is
You
where
have
it's
stolen
supposed to
something
be.
prior.
It was a singular bullet and I gave it back.
Yes, and consider this your second offense.
I I didn't steal anything, therefore I'm not guilty of any crime.
Yes, but you are guilty of trespassing considering that this was locked.
Yeah, I didn't want to go find you. It's more troublesome to go find someone than it is to just open
Those
it up
excuses
and then
are
find it
very
and then close the
poor.
door and lock it again.
You cannot persuade your way out of this. Third offense, you're out. Do you understand?
Understood. Can I leave now, Serato?
You're already on thin ice when you pushed me into the goddamn ocean. You're already on thin ice when you stole from me. You're definitely through the ice at this point. I've given you 3 chances because I thought your predecessor, whatever that damn spirit was a complete and utter nuisance. I wasn't expecting that to transfer over.
Excuse you. One, I didn't
Excuse
know about your
me.
issues with the ocean. So sorry, that's not my fault that you have a fear of droplets of water.
I could genuinely care less. Nonetheless, I would like it if you left. Next time you come in here without my consent, you won't be lucky.
Understood, good sir. Have a wonderful evening.
Is there anything missing at all?
I don't see anything missing. Everything looks at.
Oh, my brain. My brain. Oh, somebody was in here.
Anything. I'm looking through the important. I look at my transmutation stuff. I look at everything.
Nothing has been
sorting
shifted. Everything seems perfectly fine. Like it never moved.
Oh, she did something. She got a high roll again. I guarantee it.
I will say this. If you catalog everything, everything will be here.
Otto's having a fit. Java knows, out of character, she didn't do anything.
No, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'm just going ahead. If you want to do the time, understand it's all here. You're good.
I'll do the time. It's what Otto would do. Also, I'm about to do some runic stuffs if you're wanting to hang around.
Oh, okay.
About the transmutation and changing his body and stuff like that. You shouldn't be here. Anyway.
Changing his body. Oh.
Well, it has the idea that I proposed to Foxhound, basically the change through perception with a catalyst and whatnot. Otto's going to be experimenting on him with that through transmutation as well as aspects of glamour. So basically, he's going to start at the thigh to see if he can basically push back his dark, his blithe limb. He's going through everything. He's very particular about how everything is organized. She didn't touch anything! Why was she in here? What was she looking for?
Elemmire, this is to you. As you sit here and you see Otto shift and shuffle, it's like, he's taking everything, putting it back, putting it back. You see a tiny gleam of something in his chair.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab it. And pick it. Is there a thing?
So as you go to pick it up, what you do? Let's see if you actually do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
You luckily don't get it, but as you go get it and you see pretty much what is a thin cushion put around here, you pick it up and you see tacks underneath the pillow.
Okay. She put tacks on your chair.
I was just about to sit down.
Your timing was so terrible. I was really hoping to do it too.
That would have been so funny.
So I rolled perception. I told what versus. They had a 14. You rolled.
Yeah. I'm always rolling poorly.
Look, I will.
Either way.
All right. Elemmire, for what's about to happen, I would like it if you left. This is a very peculiar thing I'm about to do, and it could affect others. I don't want you caught in a crossfire. If I'm not alive in the next 20 minutes or so, come get me, okay? Wonderful. Okay. All right, Capo. I like using this spell because it makes me dumber and makes me do more RP conducive things. Extra. Where's my powers? There it is. Wow. Okay, so basically, I put my leg up here, and right here he just takes off his shoe, puts his pants up and stuff like that, and basically this is where well actually no, it'll be up here. He basically undoes his belt, all that jazz, and it's where his torso meets the black stuff, and with all the runics. So, well, no, this section right here, basically where his human bits meet his. Yes. So he's gonna. It's like he's gonna start extremely small, and basically yeah. So slapping it on top isn't going to really do anything, I think. I think having like a very, very, very basic carving out a very specific section where it's both Blythe as well as a human. He's going to take that and he's making a small carve, and he's trying to localize the effect. And because when it comes to transmutation, using a little tiny bit of
Yep.
Fuck, I need human flesh if I really want to do this.
Oh.
There's fish tacos downstairs.
Okay.
But at the same time, I do have gold.
For the store, so you're gonna have the dogs.
Okay.
But I'll leave them out.
Yeah. Okay.
True. I'm just trying
There you
to
go, bye.
like change this into I don't know. So basically, reducing both of its percentages to like 50%, but then the other 50% is then gold, because I'm using gold right here. And I'm trying to keep it, like the amount of gold that is being used, to an amount that is still, okay for the body. Yes. Of course, so there's like...
My finger still hurts.
And basically...
Did he sit on his chair?
This will then...
He saw the tags.
...to start doing larger experiments.
He saw the tags.
Damn it! I got a really low roll on it. Understandable. I'm so upset. That's all I was in there for. Someone told me to put stones in the sea.
I also need to start figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna start separating consciousness.
Now my finger hurts for no reason. I pricked it.
Ask Amelia about that.
Get it. And I'm gonna recommit crimes.
What? But yeah, so he's gonna take the rune, he's gonna take the activation, and he's just going to, right here. Oh, of course. Right.
No, take all the time you need. Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Activate it.
Is Otto doing something again?
You want to go in?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I know. Come on. Yes. I don't. So Otto, before he made the deal with Balance, he was in constant agony. I would say that he has a very high pain tolerance, but this is getting hard.
Ooh. Dude. Oh shit.
I know.
Wait, who is this?
Natural balance is nothing natural about space. Come on.
What the hell? Are you always there?
I did not
Yes.
open that door. Did you actually? Just somebody else?
Okay. You alright?
Waiting for Otto. Waiting for Otto.
Oh, okay. What's down here? What's down this hall? You know?
Offices.
Ooh, nice. I wonder if I can give me one. Fancy water. Pick it up. Somebody hurt?
I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this with my magic.
Okay. You might be hurt. Alright, you should check on your friend.
Alright, I need medical. Yep. Did I learn anything from that? Did I learn anything from that? This is so fringe. So, being able to shut off pain might be something that I need to figure out first. Oh my god. Okay. So with how it is, like, looking through the blood, the black blood, did it work at all in any way, shape, or form? So there's more Blythe than there is. It was working. Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then this is promising. I just need to refine it further. I write everything down in my little book. black blood. Lovely. It's that's. Habito.
You just see a puddle of blood trailing behind him. Grips, I should say.
I really hope that Elijah is in.
Yeah, it's upstairs on the table.
Are any of you medics?
I'll make darts for them.
Any of you medics? Any of you have a little bit of healing
can stop
magic?
pain.
I do not.
I'd appreciate that.
I don't know if we have the crucible.
Why do you need a medic, Shadow?
Where we
Oh, it's because I'm bleeding profusely out of my
Just see on
side.
the page. Oh.
Okay. Sit down on one of the boxes.
We should see on the left side.
I need
of
it
the page.
fixed,
It's
not
a
mitigated.
large
You.
runic circle.
You,
Something
I don't
believe
trust-
looks
I don't
akin to
trust
that
my
over
dark
there,
magic
but
with you.
smaller. The one by the tree.
And
On the other side, you would see
I can heal you with
on
light,
the
yes.
right side, there should be a small, almost
Huh?
like
What?
device
You
that
wanna be
looks like
fixed
it
or not?
stores a magic crystal. On this runic circle,
This guy can patch you
there's a
up.
matching rune
Wait,
from
hold
the
on,
page
hold
on the
on.
left to the device on the right.
I'm not having a conversation in the middle of an entire group.
can
Why
you
do
be
you want?
healed with clay magic?
I can be healed with a wide plethora of things. Excuse me?
And stand fucking still.
Oh.
What's wrong? Hey.
Wow, this is
hey,
actually
hey,
this is
what's
getting
wrong?
really bad. I need it. I
Hold
need
on.
medical
Hang on
attention.
to
I'm
me.
bleeding out.
Okay, okay, okay. Come on, let's go.
All right, both of you, Elemmire. Both of you, and just whatever.
Work on the fans. I'm gonna go see.
What happened?
You know how I'm trying to fix the chimera.
Yes.
Ah. Excuse me. Yep. It's like this is like a femoral artery was punctured. He's losing massive amounts of blood.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You doing good? I'm gonna go grab some.
Ah.
Okay. I need you to. Can you take off the coat? I'm not. I'm like get.
No, I can't.
Get all.
I can RP take
I'm
that.
gonna like shove it off.
All right. Where was it hit?
Hold on.
So Kappa, would you be able to describe the wound for me?
Yeah. So, as you see the wound, I'll point out actually exactly. The wound is like right here, pretty much at the joint, where if you ever seen it, it's the basically the line where his human meets with his Blythe skin. Though what you look at it closely, what would look normal. No, you're fine.
Oh
You're
no!
fine. This is important. As you look at it, you look at the flesh, and are you experienced with the medical anatomy, Ayla?
I mean, I've been doing it enough at this point. Yeah, I think so. She's
As
not
much
like.
as this is Blythe, that's fine. As long as you have a basic, you should understand. As much as this would look like normal skin, this looks like that has been basically ripped up, pasted down, ripped up, pasted down, replaced. And it's almost, in a sense, a conglomeration of just old, scarred with new skin as it's swirled and mixed. Basically, this is a bloody mess.
All right. Well, first, what we need to do is really cut off the blood flow of it coming off. So I'm gonna assume that this is something we can use for that. She's gonna wrap it around your leg and pull as tight as she can. But we can't give you painkillers because it might thin the blood a bit more. So
It doesn't
just
work
hold on to
either.
it.
Hey, Capo.
I have to go get a towel. Realize I'll be right
Of
back.
course.
I'm gonna start writing runes, specifically clay runes, and I'm gonna see if the clay mending will slowly start to work.
I will actually say this, because you are a runesmith. You see faintly runes etched into his skin. Not all of them. A lot of them have been warped and changed, but you do see remnants of some runes carved into the side. You're unable to make out what they mean. They're so partials, but you can tell that they're runic.
Could I still at least write a complete, like almost like a sentence of runes to start the mending process without interrupting the other ones?
No, you can't. So the ones you see there are inactive. They are basically remnants.
Okay,
They are the last
okay,
bits of it.
okay.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
Damaged and intelligible.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. This is gonna. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna completely suck as a small bit of clay will form, and he's going to start pushing it slightly into the wound as he keeps writing.
It's nothing compared to the. It's nothing compared to the effect. It's don't.
You feel the clay kind of squeeze in between the layers of skin, or the cracks
Gross.
that tries to pull it together. Yeah. It's like a what is the type of stitch called? I'm forgetting it. Liquid stitching. There we go. That's
Are you kidding me?
Liquid stitch? Oh god, that stuff's crazy.
No, I've never.
It's crazy.
Imagine yourself with clay, as he pretty much is trying to pull you together, and as he does, the clay he has starts mixing with the black blood, so it darkens a bit, but it does cease the bleeding.
Fuck.
So what's
Ow. Oh, I'm healed. I'm fine.
So what were you doing?
Nothing.
Otto.
I brought you some chicken soup that will also heal you. Like actually heal you, not just like.
Eat the soup, Otto. Eat the
You know, none of us
and
believe that, right?
Yes, I'm actually gonna eat this soup. This is great. Okay, fine.
So
Appreciate
here
it.
you go. I'm just
Wonderful.
putting there so you can. I'll just shove your face in that. Yep, there you go.
But
So
as you do
any,
eat the soup-
hopefully any.
You go on.
It's salty.
Oh.
Yeah?
What happened to you?
Nothing.
Nothing. None of us believe
As
it.
you do eat the soup, you do feel a nice warmth come to your belly, and it spreads out to your limbs. Forbidden soup.
That's very interesting.
Oh.
Good soup.
I'll talk about it in
Good
a
soup.
moment.
All of it, just all of the soup. I haven't eaten in 3 days. I should have done that.
Otto.
What? No.
It's hard. It's hard to remember to do so when you're constantly writing down runes and you don't sleep anymore.
No, I feel that.
Well, I naturally don't sleep. That's just something with the species. Thank you. I was doing nothing.
Well, you were definitely doing something. Clearly.
I was
Not sure why you
doing.
had that.
I was attacked by an interdimensional demon. Can you believe it? Chose me of all people.
No.
I kind of actually do believe that, but at the same time,
Where?
it's a little hard to believe.
Where?
Yeah.
In the town hall. In the town hall, it was truly terrifying.
Is it still there?
Is it still
If you don't want to tell us,
there?
you could just say.
Oh, I don't want to tell you.
Okay, maybe that works for you, but sure. Are you
I
leaving?
mean, I would like to know, but
Yes, I'm leaving.
still.
Okay.
Otto, you can't just tell people an interdimensional being is attacking.
Mass damage
now
and
you're
then
fine,
how to
it seems.
explain things to people.
That is how I'm doing it. That's how I want to do it. And I am
But that's such a
legendary
threat
fucking
to
wordsmith.
everyone else.
I don't make mistakes.
Sure. What did you
Yep.
do?
I slayed a demon and it attacked me.
He doesn't want to tell us.
What's the truthful answer on this one, Otto?
I tripped and fell, and I was impaled by a suddenly appearing spike.
Ah.
Okay. Yep.
Azure wasn't
Yeah, I'd be moved.
there for the fight with Elk, so she would look at it, but it'd be.
Otto, was it the same one that they
Are
brought into
these
town,
the
or
ones
was
that
it a
you
new
would
one?
use in the past? Otto didn't.
It
mention
wasn't a
this,
demon
but
at all. I've been lying
those
to you
the
this
ones
entire
that
time.
used prior.
Okay, what'd you do?
I don't know. Why do you care? I do stupid things all the time.
Did you not just have a conversation with me about how you want me to be happy? You don't think that that is, mutual? And how I don't want you to be hurt?
Happiness is assured for you. It's not for me. And that's an innate aspect of my species. I'm meant for hatred, malice, and agony to be inflicted upon others. That's what I'm supposed to be. You're supposed to be delightful and kind and sweet.
And so why can't I give those things to you?
It's because they don't work on me. See, I'm a lone wolf. Woo! I'm fine.
Otto. Come on.
I really am. I'm fine. Transmutation is a very cruel mistress. And I tried to change my blithe aspect into a human aspect.
I see.
It's not just for me. It's for the Chimera.
I understand.
I'm trying very hard.
There's no reason to hide that, though.
There's many reasons. People will say that's unethical or whatever.
You're just trying
And
to
I would
fix
agree.
What happened to the Chimera?
So what? And experimenting on live individuals is not exactly kosher in many places. So unfortunately, I just have to disagree with you.
Then I guess we'll disagree. But you can't just suffer the whole time.
Suffering is all I
Happens
do.
when you die and all of the progress you've made goes to waste, and then there's no one for the Chimeras.
Then somebody loots my corpse like this forsaken town always does, and they continue my work through my little dream journal. Besides, Thomas will pick it up eventually. It'll end up in his hands.
Otto,
What?
don't you have someone in your life that you're trying to actually live for now and have in it? You can't be reckless like this. I know what you're doing and you're helping, but you can't just do it alone, because then the chances of you suffering and no longer being with us or with Flora just gets higher and higher.
I don't want to talk about this, Ayla.
Again, I think what you're doing is noble.
Noble, it's selfish, like everything else I do.
I don't think he's selfish. I don't think he's selfish. Don't let him convince you he is.
He was one of the people that saved me. He could not possibly convince me he is.
I'm sure I seem very aggressive out of nowhere, but I've known him for a while now. Sometimes he only responds to a sharp tongue. I suppose my tongue wasn't sharp enough this time.
We try again
Thanks for
later.
always watching over me.
Bad timing.
Always will.
No, it's okay.
I'm soaking. Leave me be. No, take your time. Oh, thank you. No, sorry, I was muted. Otto's pouting right now, so I need a little bit of like, I'm sad. How do I put my OVR thing on my wrist? How to do that? Okay, hold on. Let me restart. Here we go. So I grab this. I press the little gear.
Do you need help?
There we go.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, Fortune. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out another time.
Hi, Gabbo.
Hello? Angry.
Is he in there?
Hmm.
Who's he speaking with?
God.
Oh.
Okay. Found that funnier than it should have been.
Well, I just wanted to let him know that I know the medication doesn't work well with him, but I have magic to negate the pain if he would like it. If you could relay that for me. Thank you.
Alright, I'm freaking out of here.
She is freaking out of here. So, Elemmire, have you been told about what Azrael's doing? Azrael?
Oh.
Gravedigger.
Okay. Oh. No.
So you've been told what she's doing, or
No.
you know who? You know. Okay. So, apparently she's been talking with a greater dark spirit, and in the hopes to get some help with the herald's thing. So you should probably talk to her, or Light should probably talk to her at some point. Not sure how much I want to say, how much else I want to say out loud and such. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Not my wall.
Got no idea? I just don't want to tell.
Not my place to say.
Fair enough.
I see you, Java.
Okay. I...
Somebody stepped in my blood? Oh. I started looking through all my catalog. Angry. Angry. They don't... Yeah. They're so fucking annoying. They stained my carpet. God damn it.
I bleed all the time. Oh, also, I'm gonna go antagonize Monday, as well as back to start use like 2 more of these fancy guns. The one that I have for the shooting the tranq bolt. I want 2 more for the mission on the off chance that they are needed. So I'm gonna talk up Monday as well as Beck. So be on deck for that? Question mark. Should be fairly simple since we already know what we need. A prop? No, of course. I forgot to get elusive a model.
I'm so tired.
So I don't really know how to work models, so yeah. Oh, so I placed a very comfortable fleece pajama. So basically, like a really, really comfortable wearable blanket. I placed it on the table. Ooh, a gun! I placed it on the table. No, on the counter, on the immediate left when you come in. Well, on the left when you come in, not the immediate left, further away left. And I relocked the door on the way out. And then I left a little note that says from Otto. And then inside of the note it says stupid, but it's spelled wrong. So STOOPID. Thank you. Matcha. I love you, Capo. You're like my favorite guy. I'm sucking on this matcha. Anyway, I'm gonna go. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I have like a 22 ouncer for the entirety of RP, and it's so nice. Anyway, I'm gonna go shoot Beck with this. And I'm gonna get Monday to help me to make more. I know, 4 shots out of the crystal. I got you. God, I love matcha. Alright, I should just spread. And I'm good with guns too, so I'm gonna shoot his ass from a little ways away. So what we used was a wax bullet with a dark magic inlay. So right now, this one is attuned to auto for his affinity. The problem is that when he gets to different affinities, the only other affinities I see being able to use a stunning effect without great resistance is like, obviously, electricity, lightning, maybe water, and maybe ice. Those 3 are the ones that I see working. Yes. Oh yeah, the stun effect is in the fucking default. What am I talking about? It just needs mana from the user. Alright. So yeah, come with me. I'm gonna go shoot Beck. Come on. Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
All of it, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, all of it, yes.
Shooting Quill. I'm joking. I guess not.
I mean, how
He
much
took
of it do
cover
we
too
hear in
fast.
character? Because you're sort of talking with God.
Why were all 4 of you just hanging out outside of my fucking office?
I was here first.
I mean, him, I don't know. He just sort of came up here.
Yeah, I just saw everyone else just sitting here, so I just thought, why not sit here too?
I was here first.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fuck. Anyway, you guys want to learn something?
I will say though, as you look at this code,
I'm gonna
it's
need to cover
not
my ears, aren't
so,
I?
like you see a crystal.
No, you don't. You don't actually need to. So this is a very fancy weapon. Elemmire, do you want to learn how to shoot today?
No.
No, you don't. This was specifically made to be quiet. It's made with an air rune for propulsion. Anyway.
Wasn't that the gun you were working on before?
Yes. This. Do you have any object permanence?
Well,
Oh wait, hold on. Stay here.
I'm sorry. It's a good. Oh, jeez.
There we go. Lock it. Come on.
You didn't. It's a gun.
Otto.
troglodyte. Come here.
Rifle?
No, it's not a rifle. Okay.
All right, Elemmire, come here. Come here, I'm teaching you something.
Wait, what are you? Who are you shooting at?
Elemmaire's gone.
Member of the guard.
Oh, Elemmaire's
I
there.
can't be here if you're gonna actually
Trust
shoot
me.
someone.
No, trust me. It's not gonna hurt him. Okay. Capo. So yes, this is specifically stunning. This is not to hurt him in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Oh.
Is Juniper gonna react?
I appear to have hit my non-intended target.
Maybe I should just take this away.
Where'd it go? No, you're not taking this away. Give it back.
Was it actually quiet, or did you not shoot?
It is actually quiet.
So you did shoot.
I did shoot. So
I
what
think you
heard
got
was an air
Juniper.
blast, like a patunk. I think I got Juniper. Let's go take a look.
Why? Why did you do that?
Well, it appears that I need to work on my marksmanship.
Yes, you need to work on. Yes, you need to work on your aim.
What in the hell did you do?
You're not moving.
Wait, what? He has the device in his hand.
Give me that gun. No, he's holding back. He's like, give it. No,
Give me that. Give me that.
No. She can have it.
Okay, well.
She can have it.
She can have it. As
How
long as you
dare
don't
you.
have it.
Oh, I can talk.
You okay?
Okay, I don't
Wait,
know if I can
talk.
still talk or not.
Okay, you don't get this gun back until he's back on his feet.
How could this happen? Who did this
Go,
to you?
run, take that gun away.
You did.
You just said you need to work on your aiming.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure.
I got you. I'm gonna pick you up.
One
You
second,
wanna
lad. Do you mind holding this for me? Hold down your back.
Fire vulnerability.
Oh,
You got your
It's
rune.
like one of those tiny
you got your
ones,
rune.
you know, the itty bitty like little hot
A
rocks,
tiny
so-
one's enough to kill him.
Yeah.
So okay.
excellent, fun.
Am I still on the ground? I'm
You
still on
won't
the
kill
ground.
me? Okay.
No, I got you. I'm picking you up. I'm picking
It's
you
a
up.
prank. It's a prank. Alright.
I don't know how heavy you are, but I'm gonna try and get you up.
Pretty white.
What's going on? What's going
You see a little hot coal popping out of his
I
jacket.
can't move.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry about that. That must have been on me. Sorry, I was working on the floor.
Come
My
on,
bad.
buddy. Or you can
Picks
I
up
don't
the
know
coal.
if you want to
he is
stand up
very-
proper, and then I'm.
I'm going to just assume this was a consensual shooting and not against their will like at dinner the other day.
It was not.
Because this is the second day, second time in a row, I've heard about you paralyzing people.
So this time it was an accident.
How many more this times am I going to have to hear, Otto?
Well, this was genuinely an accident.
Yesterday wasn't an accident.
The gun
and I
that he
couldn't,
shot's
like,
over
Yesterday
there.
was not an
Confiscated.
accident. Yes. However, today was an accident.
I gotta be more careful around the floor.
If it gets to 3 times.
Okay.
Okay. Just letting you know.
3 times? Okay. Interesting.
Why was there a toot? Why was there a toot?
Oh, I don't know. Someone's throwing something around. You know. But, you know.
Oh my god.
Chelsea did
That should not have stunned
No
him
more
for that
gun for
long.
you.
It is not important.
Well, I shouldn't have. But it did anyway, didn't it?
No, it wasn't consensual. I told you it was an
didn't
accident.
get that? What?
It was an accident.
Wait,
I can't move.
You didn't even mention it was an accident until I came over here.
I literally told
And
you
you
to your
first
face
told me
3
it
times
was
it was an
consensual.
accident.
What?
Yes.
Arrest
In
that
fact,
man.
that's how I came over here. Because I was informed.
Has he been healed?
Oh my god.
So what's going on with the paralyzed? Why are you doing this bit?
It's so its intention is I just need to prove that it actually works because I'm going to be using
What?
this on the chimeras.
You've done it like twice. How many more proof do you need?
Maybe 4 more times.
No, I'm not gonna allow you to keep doing this to random people. 4 more times. You know, I need a one into every single townsperson. I just need to make sure, you know.
It's like my favorite thing.
I don't give a fuck if it's your favorite thing. Go find a hobby. Start knitting. I don't know. Find a new favorite thing. I don't know. Man.
What do you mean go find a hobby? This is my hobby.
Don't people die when you shoot them?
No, don't worry about
it. Meh.
Hold on, where'd they go?
Where are they?
Take care.
Hello? Hello?
Just looks over.
Yes.
We getting Julies in
It should not have lasted that
You
long.
see, like, what would probably be a small dart in the back of his back.
That is not a dart. That is a wax bullet. Thank you.
Oh, the wax bullet.
So it was not meant to do any damage. It was supposed to like flatten against your body, and it was just to fall off harmlessly.
Right.
And it would have mostly faded by now, as far as I understand.
Exactly, and it's only supposed to last a minute.
They're gaining their strength back.
Oh.
Oh, wait, are you?
Look at that, it's extra effective.
We should go. Come on. Beck, I need you.
Did you just look
Beck, I need you.
inside, see that he's still on the ground, and go, we need to go?
Beck, we need to go. Come on. I need
Otto,
your expertise.
I'm not escaping town with you, Otto. I'm
It's
sorry,
not escaping
Otto,
town. We don't have to do that yet.
Yet?
There's been times where I've considered it.
No, you
Can I
don't.
take a look
Don't
at
look at
it?
me, but... No, you don't. No, you don't. Give me that.
Oh no, we got it raining.
Monday, I need your assistance
Otto,
making 2 more of these.
If by adjacent that gun paralyzes another person, that will be your third strike, even if you're not the one firing it. So you might want to
Third
get
strike?
that.
You need at least 9 more for like a perfect score.
72 more, Sally. You just gotta give it to me. Elemmire, he shot this gun at Mr. I always forget his name. Juniper, yes? Not Juniper, yes, right?
Yes.
Okay, did you do anything special to it that you know of? I didn't kill
No,
Juniper,
it
right?
just is a minute-long stun. We're trying to get it working for the Chimera.
Oh, wonderful! Alright.
I know.
Oh, wait, please don't. Wait, please don't.
Oh. There you go. You can have your gun after you wake up. You can have your gun after you wake up. Fair's fair.
You know what?
Hey,
You
guess
know
what? That's a third strike, buddy. Wait, no, that was me. That was Miss Sally. That was me. No, Miss Sally. That was me.
Time to arrest them.
Miss Sally. Miss Sally. No, Miss Sally. That was me. That's a non-lethal.
Okay, so Amelia?
Yes.
I didn't catch the.
Amelia,
I didn't catch
it's
it.
a weapon.
quote.
Stop using it.
Very
well.
But she
gonna
did say something along the lines of you could go
Stop.
and it's his third strike. Okay.
Grab. Full grab.
Actually.
Just. Well, that's why I gave it to Monday. I am
Otto, I'd
sorry.
like you
That
to
was
come
my
with me
mistake.
for a minute.
Amelia, you too. Very well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to see that gun if you want me to replicate it.
Right now.
Okay.
Alright, that's good.
I have fruits for the tavern.
Okay.
Cut this shit out, or I swear to fucking God, I'm not gonna be able to have dinner tonight, and I'm not ruining my fucking siesta for you two. Get your shit together. Get that shit together. Don't fucking use it. You know what? How much his shitface deserves it. Don't do it. You, make sure that you only use your weapons in a very secure area. If I see another random person going down face first, that's on you. Secure, bitch! What do you mean secure? I've seen 3 people go down with this thus far. Get your shit together.
I don't think mean to me. There's better ways. Fuck you.
You don't pretend you're above this. You did it to him.
How about you give that to Monday so she can
level for once. I am ashamed of you.
I learned it from you.
You started this.
You did.
Everybody, give me your
I
wrists. Give it to me. Give me your wrists. Everybody, slaps in the wrist. Come on, slap. All right, have a good day. Go on, everybody.
Thank you, Miss Sally.
Go on.
Can I?
No. God.
Get out of here.
Do not let anyone else have it. Please hold it to your person, okay? Promise.
Okay, she's against.
Good.
I promise.
I
promise.
I just want nobody else to go down.
You promise?
I am sorry, Elemmire.
But it was worth it.
No, I made this with my brain.
You didn't write down what you did?
like this. Okay, this is Otto we're talking about? It's not surprising.
Just like making it difficult.
Oh, okay.
Did
Well,
you
if you want me to duplicate it, I'm gonna have to take it for a while.
3,000 gold. Do you take it for a while? I mean, it's super easy. All I need from
Do you deal in Runex? Can you get your girlfriend, not excuse me, your sister to work with
What the fuck?
Stop it! Stop it!
You're fine.
I'm gonna walk away from this sofa.
This also needs to be fixed.
I can do that. Is it okay if I take it? I'll keep
Yes,
it in my
it is.
house and not at the guild.
Wonderful. And as long as she sticks to the runes, as well as takes this piece of paper, I know it's poor handwriting, however, I wrote it down in 30 seconds. It is basically, it is super fucking, like, jerry-rigged notes. It's almost incomprehensible. It's gonna take, like, at least 3 minutes to even comprehend what the penmanship is. But yes, I would like 2 of those replicated for the mission, the Chimera mission, so we can take stunned Chimera home.
I'm so happy.
Oh, okay.
He's just also getting shot.
Additionally,
What's going on?
Monday.
Not getting shot.
You see this little bullet right here?
Yeah, Otto needs to get shot.
No. This is a wax bullet. It needs to fit to his bore, and it also needs to be smooth bore in order to preserve its shape.
This is a good idea. Okay.
You needn't worry about it melting. I will take care of the secondary runic aspect, which is the crystals and whatnot. You see a big old wind crystal plugged into the side.
My sister just got an important commission. Don't take this from
Yeah, I definitely see it. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I'm gonna go put this away.
I just want to shoot someone.
Lift. So you were privy to this.
Make a weapon out of clay and shoot someone.
Yeah. It's coming through a little.
I learned about it.
Shot out of clay and then shoot.
Will happily deal with torments outside of my office. But my office is my safe space. If you see anything happening there, you stop it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was just told about it.
Okay, well, you should talk about it.
I have to confirm that I saw a cat throw a rock.
I'm sorry, what's...
Right now, let's go.
It is
You want company?
Did something happen?
Chelsea breaking and entering into my office.
No, we gotta make this impactful.
Well, technically, it's the town hall's office. Nonetheless, restricted area.
Honestly, my brain feels so frazzled right now. I'm just gonna try to shape it first. And bring it all
It is
together.
technically. It's my office. It's his office. It's Trio's office.
You can share it. There was a gun. Had some
I
guns on
am
it.
the only one who uses
Monday has it. She's got permission to make some more. Got it. There's Otto's gun. Otto's been shooting people
So,
with it.
either you do something about it, or I'm going to do something about it, and we both know that it's going to be bloody.
Yeah, we don't want to.
How about I distract you for a minute?
Like kind of something similar to a piece that.
And you're certain it was her.
Big thing that I hit Bell.
Yeah, I
Literally got her in the act,
dead in
yes.
the eyes when she was I caught her in the act. Elemmire is my
I
witness.
have an idea of how that works. At least.
I can also corroborate it.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
He won't
but I
lie
heard
for
her
me,
say
and
it.
it makes me angry. Yes, he can corroborate for it.
Jump in the ocean, you silly girl.
Oh yes, for once I'm telling the truth.
Oh yeah, he hates sword. Oh shit.
Very well, looks like I'm gonna have another conversation with them.
Yes, I already told her, third strike, and I'm going to rip her head off, so take that into consideration.
Try not
She's
to
already
do
done it
that
once.
to her.
I think it's one.
Try not to do
Did
that
she?
to her.
You asked me
If
to
you
give
fuck
advice.
with my
Is it good
shit,
advice?
I'm
I don't
going
know.
to
It's
rip your
mine.
head off. It is a miracle that I'm
Why are you
talking
red?
to the government.
Say you try and rip someone's head off, you're gonna be the one put in jail, Otto.
You did not tell
Okay, yeah.
Why are you threatening people?
This is my
Because he always
favorite
does
pastime.
this.
I'm gonna probably go.
Stop paralyzing people with
gun
scare
for a
them.
while.
Okay, those are two different things.
Technically,
Did she?
apparently it's pretty loud.
Just to add additional information. Did she take anything?
She didn't take anything, however, she set a booby trap, which is not my...
I think it's a.
Put tax on his chair.
Like 5 minutes.
She also previously stole something, but that wasn't this time.
She also stole something. I didn't tell because I wasn't annoyed enough.
You were oddly verbose right now.
I've been teaching him common.
It's great for you both too, right?
And writing.
True air jail right
He can write out. Fuck that.
Really? That's the first word he learned?
Fuck and shit are the most versatile pieces of the common language.
Actually, they're quite the diminishing on your vocabulary, but sure.
That is wild that you think I care.
Go get shot again.
That's also a joke.
See how little I care there.
I do care, Otto. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Yes, Ayla. Was there something that you were trying to talk to me originally?
I was told to come over here and to tell you to please stop paralyzing people or you're gonna have to spend the night in jail.
Tiny.
Yes.
Am I gonna
And
what?
sometimes you do.
Well, you're right. I do listen.
I just
So
came to
will
watch.
not
Those two are
paralyze
watching.
people
You seem to
today,
be
but
watching.
tomorrow
Well, I'm
is
gonna
different.
make my own schematics. but
New
yeah.
day, new story. I accomplished my goal.
For now.
Be careful. Okay. Be careful. Be careful.
Also, we forgot to mention, she can help you with pain if necessary.
Oh, I'm still in like absolute agony.
Yeah, would you like some help with that?
Yes, Skylar?
Are you okay?
No,
certainly
not.
What do you have there? Why do you look
You know where it happens? Right there. Be gentle.
Right.
If you jerk it, I will literally
I'll
kill you.
inside the book. What do I don't know.
Wait.
Usually, maybe unplug it and put it back.
As in, you like that?
Yeah, that's usually what I do. It goes back in the
Can you have her jerk it out of my forge, please?
Can we?
Oh, that's not what I
Don't talk to Sally.
There you go. You were asking. I'm gonna go to the house real quick and see about relationship. Completely slipped my mind until just now. Apologies.
It's saying you pulled a Houdini, but I don't know who that is. I feel like you went this way, yeah. Hey. So two things.
What? I'm embarrassed right now. You're not allowed to talk to me.
I mean, I could distract you from it.
Distract me from what? What the fuck are you distracting me from?
Your embarrassment.
I'm not embarrassed. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just said you were.
You're lying to me. Why are you gaslighting me? Stop.
Anyway, possible test that could prove important. Shooting me with my earth rock fists. See if it goes through.
With like a musket or like my weapon?
The stun gun.
If it's connected to your magic in any way, shape, or form, yes, it will.
Okay. Also,
Are
have
your
you had
stones
the, so you
inert?
killed. So, I believe the rock is just rock, but it is still made by my magic. So.
Yes, it would be a part of you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So also, have you had the "so you killed someone" talk with Layla yet?
You realize I never really got over the fact that I killed somebody originally, right? And that was just suppressed trauma that I felt, and I would actually really appreciate that talk from me?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, trauma goes a very, very far away with me.
I mean, okay, so. We've probably killed, are up there in number of kills at the very least in this town.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, we've
This is
killed
Layla
people.
we're talking about.
Killing people happens. Either you become apathetic or you understand the actual happenings when you kill somebody. And the actual happenings aren't fun.
You're taking away a soul. You're taking away somebody with memories, love, and desires, and expectations, as well as aspirations. That's what killing somebody is. And do you think that's what Layla wants to know?
Okay, so would you prefer she sort of wallow in pity? Because if I heard right, she's drunk right now.
Oh my god,
Still.
where is she then?
I don't know. It's
Left
been
her sword
10,
in front of the
15
tree
minutes since
because
I
she
had
felt she couldn't have it, otherwise she would do something.
Okay. Let's go find her.
Seen Layla in the
Maybe.
past couple minutes?
I didn't talk to you.
Destroyed
What's up?
your shield.
Fuck you. Second, Ayla's over there.
Okay.
Layla, not Ayla.
Right. Monday took the weapon and it's been confiscated.
Yeah.
Yes.
Might be in the guild hall.
Man.
If you want anything to do with it, go ask
Now,
her.
Kith.
You were the one who asked me if you wanted my expertise.
Don't you want to be healed?
Well, she fucking took it back.
Fair enough.
Where is that little shit? Where is she?
Heard possibly guild
this
hall.
way. She went this
Okay,
way.
fine.
No.
Okay, so
Figuring it out, Jesus.
he's talking about Ayla.
Who's?
Are you talking about Ayla
Yeah.
or Layla? Which one?
Ayla, the one you wanted to heal. You wanted them to heal you?
That's for another time. I had an embarrassing moment, so that's not happening.
Yeah, now we're looking for Layla.
I'd rather deal with pain instead of an awkward situation.
Like I said, I heard possibly guild hall. Or
Well,
town hall.
considering that she's right over there, you know.
Layla?
No, I just made you look.
She's drunk, by the way.
Oh, okay.
She's probably in the tavern.
Interesting.
Oh boy, gotta love it when
Hello,
it gets
Jade.
suddenly dark.
Yep.
Elemmire really taking a disliking to Quill. Was not expecting this, but just keeps fucking over Otto for no reason or acting like Otto's stupid.
There's also a guy cranking his song.
There was some Elemire's. I had a bit of a migraine for a sec. Elemmire said something about putting her sword by a tree as well.
She put her sword by main tree, said she didn't trust herself with it.
I have some venom to spit, to be completely honest. Getting drunk because she doesn't feel as if she's capable of dealing with these emotions. It's an emotional cop-out, and it's extremely, well, how do I say this?
Unhealthy?
Unhealthy. There's also something that breeds incompetence.
Don't you have a lot of emotions you're bottling up?
See, I bottle up my emotions. I drink them later.
Okay, so the thing happened 2 days ago. I was gone for a day and a half, and the first time I see her, I hear that she's drunk. So
She was also drunk last night and was
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
doing well.
Pretty certain she's just drinking herself out of all that happened.
Yeah, so that needs to be fixed.
You can swim, right?
I don't want to test that. You really were going to do that to me? Don't you hate the water?
Yes. Do you hate the water?
It's a learning experience, my friend. Oh yeah, then you jump in the water. See how that feels.
Is there information that would... Okay, that's over. Good.
She over here. That way.
I'm disappointed in myself.
Well, I'm glad there's two of us then. Why don't we work together to make it better instead of drinking our emotions away like some incompetent sot? If you dispute either of those adjectives,
Incompetent? I have challenged the river's authority today, okay?
and that takes
You heard what I said.
or idiocy. Which one was it? Did it go the way that you wanted?
Yes. No. My boots are wet and they feel bad.
What do you know?
And then I felt bad.
Layla, you have had far too much alcohol. I am unwilling to be a mentor to somebody who wants to find their solution at the bottom of the bottle. I have been in that situation far too many times to witness somebody else.
I am.
What is Sorry. Sorry.
I am not asking for an apology.
What are you asking?
I'm telling you my feelings, and I'm letting you react accordingly. I don't want an apology. I want you to do better. Because this, see that? Smashed incompetence. You drink when you are comfortable. You drink when you know you're okay. Why do you think I never drink?
You're never okay?
Only when I am, do I? Very rare occasions. If I see you drinking alcohol just because you're sad, so you make more bad decisions, like leaving your fucking weapon unguarded.
Do you have my weapon?
No, I don't. I wonder where it is. Because it's definitely not at the tree anymore. Yeah, that's why you don't leave the priceless weapon that I gave you unsupervised?
Like, I lost like my job, and I killed someone, and I lost like my.
And you're losing a lot more because of these poor decisions that you're making. I understand. No, Layla. I understand that you are frustrated. I understand that you are sad. I understand that there's so many emotions coursing through your body that it is so hard to see the beautiful light at the end of the tunnel. I know what it's like to be there.
That's pretty fucking cool. That's life.
Funny.
That wasn't supposed to be fun. What?
Layla. Once you are sober, you are to talk to me. Do you understand?
You should talk to us.
Very dearly that you aren't so far gone that you won't remember this. If you do not bring this up to me later, I will refuse to teach you anything more.
I am not that bad right now.
Good. Then when you're sober, you'll come and talk to me, right?
Okay. Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology.
Would you like to be part of that conversation too?
You're allowed to be vulnerable, just not in this way. This is self-destructive. An insult to the others around you.
I'm sorry.
Wicked cookie!
I will once again reiterate, and if I have to do it once more, I'm not asking for an apology.
You know what else?
Dogs! Wicked cookie! Stop barking at the front door!
You're not meant to know all the information. Just realize that this is
I might have to bring
not
them in my
right.
room and turn full body off.
Don't say sorry. Don't say fucking anything. Just know that it's wrong and do something else. Actions.
Wicked cookie!
Be better.
I already said that. That's my line.
Come on, babies. Wicked! You too, bud.
On my mom.
Go lay down.
I mean, I'm sorry. You're right.
Layla, let me walk you.
More people can be disappointed.
What the hell's going on here?
Layla.
So fucking bites the next motherfucker I see.
If you threaten somebody again,
Wicked, come on, bud. Go up. Go up. Sit down. Good boy.
take it from somebody who's disappointed the world. You're going to disappoint people. It's a process. It's a learning experience. Let this be a lesson. Let that shattered bottle be where this shitty behavior ends. Because I'm at my wit's end. I know I'm one to talk with shitty behavior. Stop that. I know I'm one to talk with shitty behavior.
I got frustrated and needed to hit someone or something, and I did not.
Yeah, I like scratching wood too. Feels really nice.
Yeah.
Gets a lot of my anger out. See? Wonderful. Feels great, doesn't it?
Hi, Wicked. What's up, dude?
Get your aggression out or something. Fuck that tree. Now, come on.
And there they go. That time is justified. There's actually people here.
What if I'm like hurting the tree as well?
Okay,
Layla?
Layla, how about this? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna do this. Earth fists. And you're gonna charge at me.
Ow! What the fuck?
What?
What? What? What's that?
So I have my rock hands up right now, but I want to switch models.
Do I hit you now? But I don't want to hit like someone. I remember stabbing you in the leg once. It wasn't really pretty either.
I can take it. Even if I end on my ass, I'll be fine.
Well, if you say so. Ow. Never mind. This is not making more better. I don't know. Where's the fuck? He's gone already.
It's over there. Sometimes saying things does help.
Thank you.
He's right behind you now.
And then I lost my job.
Up, Layla? I never had anybody to help me when I killed my first person. I sat there and suffered, exactly like you. But you have a luxury. You don't have somebody. Well, you have people around you. I had nobody, and I'm trying to give that to you right now. If this happens again, I don't know if I can just do it again, okay? It's really hard for me to watch you take the same steps I'm taking. Not in a good way.
Remember what I said, Layla? Earlier. When you pick up a sword, when you pick up a weapon, you are acknowledging that you may potentially take away a life, and that weight will be something you have to carry, and you have to deal with. Take it from me. Much like Otto, I've dealt with and killed many people.
It's a bad thing that I'm numb to it at this point.
Exactly.
Yes. We're all measuring our cocks here. We've killed many people, so what? She hasn't. This isn't the point.
The point is she needs to work through it and figure it out.
The point is that she needs to experience these emotions and not work through it, and ensure that she understands
But
them.
we're a woman. We don't have cocks.
Shut, Layla!
Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Not the point.
Not the point.
Huh.
Layla, when you're not drunk, we can have this conversation. You have heightened emotions.
When you have sensible
Impaired judgment. We're not having a very meaningful conversation right now. You too.
Find us later.
Take her home. Just take her back to town. I don't care. Don't let her back out in the wilderness again.
This way, Layla.
Fuck am I gay? That's shit.
Layla, being out here actively puts you in danger for multiple sources. Do not act like we are not doing you a kindness by bringing you back.
He's right. Let's go, Layla.
Excuse me. Whatever, okay. Yeah, I'm going. Where
Do you want the Void Heralds
I'm gonna cry.
to come after you? Go back home.
Do you want the boogeymen to come out of your door? From under
Do
your
not!
We came out here looking for you to make sure you were okay. Go be okay in town.
I will do it because Otto asked me to, and because Emilia asked me to,
And because Eva asked me. Because I'm angry at you. Fuck! Whatever. I cannot express my anger right now, but I am actually very
Diplomats, good people, local leaders. So many people failed because of my hand. I made the choice to kill those people. I made the choice to displace hundreds upon thousands of people. I made the choice to murder tens of thousands. And I am trying to rectify it. Don't ever say that the world disappointed me. Like some melodrama. I disappointed this world. And I am trying to make it better. You don't know anything about me, Grim. With all due respect, in time you will. But do not pretend like you do now. Respectfully.
Got it.
Don't look closer.
Trying not to.
Hello, Light. It's been quite a while since our last escapade. I have to be completely honest. I feel like a disappointed father.
You definitely were sounding like it.
I feel much less.
I definitely am. Finding the answers in the bottom of a fucking bottle. If you want to talk about mirrors, there's one. Exactly what I was like when I was her age. Disgusting. Putrid. Incompetent. I get drinking to make feelings feel a little bit less. But if there's anything I just will not tolerate, is somebody following the footsteps that I despise, the wake, the damages I caused. What she is walking now will never result in anything good. I got a second chance because of the kindness of others. Kindness of others is something that is only a commodity. And a commodity that is not assured to everyone in this world. Especially somebody who's willing to extend their hand to a... I made a promise. I'm going to stick to it. If it's too much of a burden to bear, then I will drop this burning chain.
What's that?
I don't even know why I'm not, like, tripping over random shit.
Otto, I actually might need you in a minute.
Before?
This is the source of the sound. Let's find out.
I don't know.
Alright, hold on. I need to... Okay, Capo, is this the sound? Source of the sound?
Mr. Sterling, if you could help us figure this out.
Where? Okay, where is it coming from then?
Gwen, what is...
Do I recognize this sound?
Yes, Otto, you recognize the sound.
What's going on? What am I hearing?
Oh, wait, no, the sound is coming from... Continuing, louder,
It's from this
louder,
house. Yeah.
right
Oh,
here.
fuck. Oh, man. Whose house is this?
Whose house is this?
It's Otto's.
Your house.
Yeah, that's because this is an
Oh,
alarm.
don't hit it!
One moment, everybody. GM pause. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Whoever it is, I'm about to slit their throat. Or you're gonna arrest them.
well.
Whoever's faster.
Whoever's faster, I guess, yeah.
We can rock, paper, scissors over it.
No. Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
I win. Next time. Then again, he is breaking entry into your house, so you do have a sense.
It is technically my property, isn't it? I could.
It is technically your property.
One moment,
Well,
please.
we'll think about
Of course.
Okay.
Can we...
Oh,
do you
okay,
have-
I see.
That makes more sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
Oh no.
This definitely makes sense. Alright, so
You have
Mr. Otto,
shackles?
what is your security?
So this was a sleep rune in tandem with an alarm rune. The rest of the don't go anywhere further, otherwise you may
No, I'm not going
explode, be
to.
sliced in half, or die.
So what would you like to do with the breaking entering person? What would you like to happen?
Considering that I was just warning them prior to not steal from me or do anything out of the ordinary, I would like to press full charges. I'm getting annoyed with
Okay,
this.
okay.
So please act accordingly before I act accordingly.
No, you are a council member. You do have a lot of say in this as well.
Well, my say is that I would like them thrown out and I don't want to see them ever again. However, that's not something that I get. So, quote-unquote, rehabilitation with this
If I've shackled
chaotic
them,
spirit.
I've seen them be able to dissipate through the shackles. It won't help them for long.
Maybe I can make something very interesting that would prevent such a thing. How about it?
That would work. That would work for me.
You know what? I think I might just do that. Something to specifically
If I
prevent
move
shadow.
them
As long
from
as
the
they are
sleep room,
behind a
what happens?
sealed door, they should not be able to escape it. A cell door might not do it, but something sealed.
Anyway, I'm going to carry them to a cell, and I'm going
I
to
will
leave you
carry them
two
to a
to
cell.
it.
It's
You'll
okay.
carry them? Okay, good. I was about to. God damn it, now I have to make a new sleep rune. And a new alarm rune that's so expensive.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Come on.
What are you saying? I can understand you, by the way. What are you saying? That's the one that beat you up? I want to murder them for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be sure to be the executioner. Delightful. After you? But like...
I put two and two together just now.
Otto, you're fine, right? Nothing happened, right?
There was almost a murder. There's no sport in killing somebody while they sleep, however. A well-placed sleep room trapped in my door. Somebody tried to enter without my permission. And she's very lucky that she didn't disarm it. Otherwise, she would have entered and died.
No, you didn't. There was no miasma.
No.
Perhaps 2 + 2 = 3 in this situation for you.
She's gonna be emitting a miasma
I
soon
think you're
enough.
thinking of a
Fucking
different
hell.
person.
You should warn them then.
Yeah, Sally took her. I'm thinking Chelsea.
Yeah, okay, well then go tell.
Yeah. You stay away from her. If you get anywhere
I've lost
near
some
her,
steam.
you're going to be fucked.
If I get anywhere
I don't
near
think
her, I'm gonna
he's the
tear
one
her
that's gonna
head
be
from her
fucked.
shoulders.
No. You don't want to see what happens.
We know what her miasma does. If it's the same thing as that spirit.
Let her have this moment. Let her have this moment. Let him have this moment. They're fine. They're fine. They want to elaborate the level
Could've.
of this potential threat.
If Chelsea had
Let
done any
them.
dark magic shit, it could have endangered
Doesn't
Elemmire,
matter.
legitimately.
So steam. Blown off steam. In what manner? Delightful.
Hi. Right.
Skin is weird. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate getting told that my skin's weird.
Sorry about that. You're the kid that hangs around Otto, right?
Technically, sure. This form is.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to looking at someone and seeing the mysteries of the universe unravel before me as I look at their face.
That would be
Apologize, it's a little new to
that
me.
would be spirit things, yes. I am a spirit.
Okay, right. Weird. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Yeah, mine and Elemire's situation is weird. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, alright, cool. Glad we were on the same page on that.
tavern, but you're not drinking anymore.
Okay, I'm not gonna go in that direction.
Sober up.
Yes, you're gonna sober up.
You got it, or you should sober up.
Powerful and strong to take.
Alright, I got all of mine whenever you're ready.
Bloody
It's a boom crab. I picked it up to make sure the shrapnel mainly hit me.
Stay a scout, Cooper.
It blows up when stressed or threatened.
That's a weird defense mechanism.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, if that had happened, Elemmire or Light would have been in incredible pain, burns all over their body, and they probably would have started swinging. Like, it would not have been... I'm sure that the guards and, like, everyone else would have also started getting violent, but also that miasma causes you to relive your worst memories, and Light and Elemire's worst memories are of violence. So...
Issue. Over there, the loud noise.
Well, I presume that Miss Chelsea intruded on your home. Is that a threat?
It is on my property. Yes.
Understood.
Very, very sensitive items. That is besides the point. My apologies, I must be interrupting a date. Please,
No,
by all means,
you're...
by all means.
Stop it. Can't be grumpy and then try to get out of it. It's fine, you're out of it. You can go. I'm sorry about him and the whole town all the time. Anytime anyone is alone with me at any moment.
I double checked, it doesn't look like anything was displaced.
She didn't get far. I made that super with extreme potency.
I know, but she can shadow walk and variety things. She could have gotten in and then triggered it on the way out. I just wanted to make sure.
If she had gotten any further, there would have been an explosion.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I'm setting something up. That's why I'm so quiet.
I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you switch your stream audio over to that as well.
I don't like it when people touch my stuff.
Oh, baby, angry.
Baby angry. Otto's throwing a tantrum.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. How do I sound?
I'm good.
Thank you. Testing, testing. Wonderful. I will turn that down. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Rawr, rawr. Right. Either way, I have to do something illegal.
Oh, have fun.
Well, legal, unfortunately.
Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Light does have a spell that could help. Elemmire made it, but Light has access to it by proxy.
my speech will be perfectly. The common tongue comes out fully.
Is that Layla just running off?
She's walking around. I don't. As long as she doesn't fall into the
bit glass
ocean.
and now her tongue's bleeding.
Fantastic.
Yep. So, do you know where the Otto is?
He is around. I don't particularly. He is around. And he is busy, so please don't bother him.
Okay, I'll make sure.
Last minute. Walk that way.
Thank you. Now which way?
That way. And then around, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the compliments on the character design. I had a lot of fun making Elemmire and Light. If I ever get to make Light's true spirit form...
Light?
Hmm.
I'm about to lose my shit.
Okay. You wanna sit and talk, or do you want me to do a magic about it, or do you wanna beat someone up?
I want to beat somebody up. I really would like to beat somebody up. That's my favorite.
Well, you promised someone a no-holds fight today, so... Multiple people, at this rate.
Choose your words carefully.
Do that again. I'll get you back.
This is not... Thank you.
I can do something
Who was it fighting
magically to
again? It was
help,
Amelia,
but
yes?
Amelia...
I know you can calm my emotions. I know you can calm my emotions, but I really
You don't know that.
want...
Elemire's been working on that in secret.
Excuse me, sorry. Hey, do not do a magic about it.
Right. That hero individual, the whatever the fuck his deal is. Amelia.
I've already fought him today.
You said you were gonna fight him again.
Going to go out.
Amelia.
Sorry, it's my...
Couple others I can't remember off the top.
Noted. Oh, the anger, Hades, getting the better of me. I'm gonna go, maybe
If it gets too much, again, I can do a magic about it.
Noted. Noted.
Why did I say that? Sure, whatever.
I don't give a fuck about Otto right now. I mean, he's already stealing a lot of shit right now. You know, he's him, but he's not really him, right? No, maybe.
What are you talking about?
It's a question.
Why are one of the Veil Frogs here?
Did you they're not from the
Are they? Those were the. That might have been. Okay, that. Those were the ones in the Veil. I don't.
are everywhere.
I don't fucking know. They were the ones that I saw in the Veil.
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they can be everywhere.
No,
Let's get information.
So I know that it's taking me over.
Oh, let's hope no one tries to pick one up.
Yeah, mucus is kind of paralytic.
Yep.
At least numbing.
Yep, some people learn that the hard way.
I don't know.
It'd be funny to see who walks around like, my hands are numb, can you fix it?
I don't know. I don't know.
They're afraid of it.
Don't touch it. Those bunnies, don't touch it.
Don't touch
I'm gonna touch it.
Those bunnies, don't touch it.
You, yeah, have fun.
Don't touch it.
Oh. Okay, be careful. Battle.
I'm going
Battle.
inside.
Come on, let's see who does
It's
it.
a
Come on.
wildlife battle.
Battle.
Right. This is a waste of my time.
Yeah, use this place often enough. Spare key.
Oh, this place. Oh, thank you. I appreciate
just
it.
in
I'll
case if there-
try to be responsible. I will.
Yes,
If
Lai?
there's anything else you want to poke around this for, you
Just
feel
poking
free.
around.
I don't have any
Noted.
ideas of what's going forward.
I was
now.
coming to
It's
check
been
on things down here.
released
Good to
biologically,
see that
mainly just
they're
a,
immediately throwing a tantrum.
social game of trying to figure out where it might have come from. And if we can find a lab, then we can find documentation, potentially. Or a culprit.
I have a weird question.
Anger.
Did you see when it last ate?
I need to quell it without balances.
The reason I ask is, I wonder if, well, if we ate, maybe it's a stupid idea.
No.
But if we know what it last
myself.
ate, maybe like
Alright.
a person, not person, nobody not person, but like, oh, they eat meat, don't they? Like an animal or something. We know
I
maybe
wouldn't be
basic
surprised.
region of where they're from.
A creature of this size would need a lot of nutrients in order to sustain itself, and having a carnivorous diet would give that more so than
It's angering me being here.
plants.
Mm-hmm.
Or remnants of a person, in which case we might have more clues as to where around they were.
What do you think is the best course of action?
If you need to deal with your anger now, get it out in the way that's going to do the least damage.
In all honesty, for a good amount of time, you are unsure what is a stomach and what is not just a sack full of some other weird fluid. Because a little bit to more or less make your way over and around.
Training ground.
You seem to find what looks to be a sack. It almost looks to be sort of enlarged.
Gently pulling you back.
Do any of you know where that hero
Just gonna throw a wind bolt at you, Astral.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a mistake or not.
Mahmood.
Shouldn't I be saying that to you?
You touched your tail.
If you're talking the
Tranquil.
guard initiate, I haven't seen them in a little
Your
bit.
tail feels like
Noted.
a weight that's hanging off your butt right
John Quill, unless you intend on fighting for your life tonight. Shut the fuck up.
As Marie just said, no one kill it.
Well,
Thank you.
Too late.
It's so fucking weird.
What's your deal?
my tail is fucking numb.
Yeah, you got bras.
It's like an out-of-body experience.
No.
Oh yeah.
Just
be careful.
Don't
Don't
you
someone should sit down for a little bit.
That was crazy.
No. Holy shit. Why? Why?
Who wants to touch it?
Why? Why are the people of this place so convinced to commit the murder? I understand not anymore. And I am actually becoming influenced negatively, for I have also committed
Probably fight them at the very least.
You know what? I will remove myself and go to the tavern and get more water, for I need to speak to friends that need to. Oh god, I almost stepped on a snake. That would have been very unfortunate. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Light and Elemmire are both so fucking tired of... of Jonquil. Yeah, I have a... Let me see if I can find him. Where's Arwen? There we go. This girl. Who is a blade singer. Originally was gonna bring her in, but wanted to do Pierce and Elemmire first. I might... I'll bring her in, and honestly, we and Java have joked, depending on how, Eden goes, which that's a little bit of a misleading statement. If Stitch dies, retires, etc., whatever variables there, bringing her in here as a Defleo. I think her thing would have been the Greed Defleo, which are like, the gold ones, the ones with the gold on them, like Vincent, essentially. But yeah, the Blade Singer would be, because she's based off of, she was a D&D Blade Singer swashbuckler, and then I was going to bring her into a Final Fantasy themed RP, and she was going to be a red mage. So I might kind of merge the two concepts a little bit. Red mage's stuff is, primarily, I think it's earth and air? Oh, fuck yeah, Storm, that's cool. Yeah, face markings are super cool. I'd definitely have some fun things to do with, Stitch if I got to do, Greed Defleo face markings. Yeah, cause yeah, I'm thinking red mage spells, I think, is earth and air primarily. But there's also, no, it's the air one becomes earth, and then there's fire, and then that one becomes lightning. So I could do air and fire for her. I was also thinking of doing fire, earth or fire clay for a character. So that, it kind of depends. I want her to have some really fun, like, red mage style spells. And yeah, Stitch would be, I think, probably Storyteller would be his Darkfire. You know, like, thematically, she fits Darkfire best. But I think, honestly, Lightfire? Oh, Light is having a hard time right now. Light is really angry. It's a mix of what happened with Kelsey and what Layla's been up to and doing, and some of the shit Otto's done since Elemmire came back. Otto tells Elemmire over and over again that he wants him around, and then any time that Elemmire is genuinely worried, Otto dismisses him. And it's making Elemmire think Otto is a little bit of a liar. And yeah, that too, Storm. Luckily, it was Light who was there for the Chelsea stuff. So Elemmire won't totally know. But Light will fill Elemmire in, like, hey, you know, that the cow fucking intruded on the house. I need to make that faster. But yeah, Light is not happy about it. Was that the plan? Was the plan to put miasma in there? Because as far as I know, it was just, she was just breaking in.
I was mean to you. I shouldn't have been. You are... well, in more than one form, if I can even call it that. You are light in more than one form. I tip my hat that I currently don't have on, to you.
Again, was the plan to put the miasma in Otto's house? Because, like, the office was a little bit of a prank. But it would have been it would have been fucked up, but it was just, it was a prank. The miasma would have been legitimately, like, it could have killed Elemmire sort of thing. Or Light, in this instance. Quill was saying something, she has a miasma that she could have used. I don't know if the phrasing was she was planning on planting it in the house, or if he was saying that she would have used it in self-defense and gotten us fucked up. Either way, like, if she had planned to set the miasma in the house, like, that Light would have torn into her. Please hit me. Please Otto hit me. Please hit me in the chest. I want a thematic moment here. Yeah, I really want Otto to accidentally shoot us. It would be such a fucked up character moment, but it would be really funny. Shoot me, I dare you. Yeah, I'm literally his kid. I don't like that he has adopted me. I am baby. I'm gonna go into Steam VR. If he shoots me, let me know. I'm looking at Discord. But yeah, okay, I'm back. Yeah, Elemmire wasn't intentionally a mini auto, and honestly, Java made the joke he kind of looks like an Enderman. But, no, Elemmire, it's sort of unintentional, and I think it's been mentioned in character before, Elemmire didn't always look like this. He doesn't remember what he looked like before, but he knew he didn't look like this. He's a Sloth Defleo. He didn't have these horns. He didn't have animal legs. He didn't have sharp claws. He didn't have such, like, animalistic facial expressions and markings. He was different. I would love to have a teleport spell and have there be an audio, and just very faintly nestled in that audio is the Enderman Warp. That'd be very funny. I could do a flash step spell. It's really funny.
Well, I think I am done watching this fight. Yeah, I think...
Never going to be able to hold your own in a real fight if you can't handle watching. No combat is violent and messy and acting like you are. I think Otto just lost again. That would be really funny. Just lean into it. I'm sure I could get the audio files pretty easy. Just play Minecraft, spawn an Enderman in a little fucking box.
I was really late.
Hello.
When to visit?
Good.
Perfect. So how have the two of you been?
Elemire's having a little bit of a hard time, but that's more just the intricacies of living amongst other people more so than anything else. That and the Chimera situation, he has a lot on his mind.
Oh. Does he need someone to speak with about it? Because I'm always here to listen to friends. If not, no, he doesn't have to.
He has a hard time articulating when he is having those kinds of emotions. Honestly,
That's fair.
just he processes them in his own way. I talk with him when he's in the front and I'm in the back of the mind, but there's only so much that can do.
I can empathize with that. Emotions are hard.
Especially when you're used to fighting and surviving and all sorts of things. Being able to just... He's found some security in the town, but he also has had a lot of moments where he's almost ran back into the Vale because he felt that was safer.
Is that how he ended up there?
That's a complicated story. No, that's not how he ended up there. But also, yes, it's kind of how he ended up there.
Fair enough.
Where we were before was not a good place. It was... Elemmire was forced to commit a lot of violence for the sake of testing what we are now and its capabilities. And also cleaning up the messes of the people that made us this way. He didn't want it anymore, and someone there was kind enough to give him an out, but we were discovered before we could really leave. We ran out as far as we could. I don't know if it was into the Vale, but we left. But Elemmire got severely injured along the way. I was luckily able to keep him alive, but they assumed he was dead and dumped his body in the Vale. So, yes and no.
Stroke of luck.
Stroke of luck.
I suppose. I didn't know that.
A lot of people
Interesting
assume...
to know, though.
Yes. He's very open to talking about it. It's just... A lot of people assume that, talking about it makes him sad or that he doesn't want to bring it up. He doesn't... He doesn't think of it as much different than what anyone else has gone through. Because it's all he knows.
I have a similar thing when people talk about my time as a soldier. Like, I'm fine with talking about it. They think about it as some big, horrible thing. But, you know, sort of went around, killed people because it's what it was for. And now I'm free. And that's good.
That's what matters. That last bit. Should anyone from Elemire's past come knocking, I'd gladly rip their heads off at this point. I think Elemire's strong enough to manage it, but...
If anyone comes looking for him, just let me know and I'll punch their head off.
I'm sure there are many people who would be more than happy to.
Oh, absolutely. It's very weird being in this town, because normally people aren't so keen on us.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everyone's like all horrified by the idea of slavery or some such. It's very strange.
It is.
We ended up having to flat out tell people to tone it down a bit when some traders from... why am I forgetting the name of the place? Desert place.
Asmith.
Why am I forgetting it? Asmith, thank you. When Asmith came around and people kept going up to Vincent and being like, "Are you okay?" And we had to tell them to fucking stop, because they were going to cause a scene.
Yeah. Honestly, that's part of Ellemire's struggle right now, is, they went out into the Vale to do a little bit of scouting. They had heard reports of a chimera out there, the one we brought back into town. And we encountered a chimera that had been killed, presumably by one of the forest guardians of the Vale, and Elemmire started to inspect it, and we found that it was made mostly of Defleo. And allegedly they've been using more and more Defleo because of the makeup of their bodies being... Defleo were created by magic, so therefore they are more attuned to magical things happening to them.
I didn't know that. Makes sense, though. In a fucked up way.
Yeah. No, Ellemire's kind of having the realization of, oh, so what happened to me and him only happened because of me being a Defleo, and I have to kind of tell him, yeah, but I'm sorry.
Such is life for us.
Yeah.
One day it'll get better, though.
That's what I tell him. He wants to fight to make it better. He just doesn't know how. But being here and being able to put his skills to use in a way that doesn't hurt people, in a way that helps, it certainly put him in a better spot. I mean, hell, he's gone on a couple hunts and had a lot of fun with it. He really enjoys hunting.
That's good to hear.
All that to say, we're doing okay.
It's good to hear. I've, to be honest, been a little bit worried about you and Elemmire since you came into town. I find it's very hard to grab him and talk to him. He kind of runs off really fast.
He tends to follow Otto around, and he doesn't understand conversations, so he'll kind of just, like, one person will stop talking and he'll stare, and then assume the conversation's done and run away. He's used to just, like, getting asked a question and responding, and then that being the end of a conversation. He doesn't really know how to talk to people extensively, so he's learning. Otto's trying his best to teach him, but it's hard when the most conversation he's had has been back where he was before, and then in the Vale occasionally talking to spirits who don't usually respond back. Elemmire does like hunting.
I need to look more into the Vale. I feel like I should understand it better, now that I'm living in such close proximity to it.
It is an interesting place, that is for certain.
Did you see where Otto went?
Up the stairs, he's talking to Amelia, but I'm assuming their conversation's private. Over there. Somewhere.
Okay.
It used to be a lush and green forest, hiding the earth gate deep below the ground underneath the roots of all those trees, but when the Great Burning happened, the dragon... I'm trying to remember all the details. I only read about this recently, but, and I mean, we've lived in the Vale, we knew some things, but I think it goes that there was a dragon that, it was the ancestors of the Dracaean dragons. They were going to war with the Vale area, trying to, like, conquer it, like, expand the empire, burn down the place, made the Vale Guard very, very angry. The Gatekeeper, or one of the other great dragons that lived within... There are, like, earth dragons that live in the Vale. If you ever find one, you know, you're dead. That's about it.
The gates here is guarded by dragons as well.
It's guarded by an earth spirit that takes the shape of a dragon, as far as I know. I do not know if they're literally a dragon. But that individual fought off the dragon that was burning down the place and cursed dragonkind with their rage, the one they need Ember Root to fix. And that's why, in also doing so, they made the Vale what it is now in order to keep people from going in.
I suppose that also explains that one sort of Vale guard we encountered just before we went to fight the big chimera. The one on the horse with the embers coming off of it. Or I guess it's a stag.
Oh, right. Yes, Anton.
Oh, do you know them?
I've heard of him and loosely interacted, but, very rare you see him within the Vale, if ever. No, there
it's
was
still
a...
very interesting to hear that connection to dragons, because it's said that over in Linden, the lightning gate takes the form of a great lightning worm.
Interesting. I think that is more due to just a lot of spirits take shape of concepts and ideas of the world and also of mortal beings, but also vice versa. A lot of things that are of mortal whatever take the shape of spirits. I don't know where dragons originated, whether they started as spirits and eventually gained mortaldom, or if some great spirits took the shape of dragons because that is what people associated with that kind of power.
That makes sense. Sort of feed into each other.
Yeah, bit of both.
Are you a spirit, by the way? I never asked.
Yes, I am.
I'm assuming you are. Yeah, that's what I figured.
For sure. Hey. What's going on over here?
Just chatting about the world.
I was explaining
Picking their
history
brain
of the
about the
Vale.
Vale.
But yes.
Oh boy.
Nowadays the Vale is
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Goodbye. The miasma within the Vale is a good many things. It causes you to lose track of time. It causes you to become confused. Can cause you to go unconscious for times. I know it affected Elemmire quite a bit when we first got in there, but it is also in part enforced by the spirits there, as far as I understand. Because after a while, and after our presence was known as a spirit, we kind of weren't as affected. But I don't know if that's the same for all spirits. I do not know. I just know a lot of the spirits in the Vale very much like Elemmire, which, you know.
Hostilities might be, a factor.
That's true. Elemmire is mostly harmless to anything in the Vale, so... And he knows the rules of spirits. If you're gonna take from them, it has to be either mutual or given thanks. Anytime he would forage or hunt or anything like that, he would ask permission from the locals first. And only take what he needed. Light definitely could drop that, and that would be very funny.
I'm hoping that our eventual next forage into the Vale, voyage, whatever the word is, ends well as doesn't piss off the spirits that much. I'm assuming you were going to have to go back in there to deal with the cult. And that's where they've been the last few times.
Which one?
The one, the Chimera cult.
The one taking us apart and putting us back together horrifically.
Yep.
I think we're looking back at Northaker. I think that...
Yeah,
Didn't... Where's his mom said that they were leaving?
She did. That same day, a group of us went into the Vale to go investigate something she had said, that there was, like, a rumor of a chimera, or, like, there was stuff left behind. We wanted to make sure if there was any chimeras, we'd go get them. When we went, we talked to, Anton a bit, and he expressed that they had been primarily moving through a pass through the mountains from the Vale into Nockmaar. The pass is near Dragon's Landing, but a few people suspect that they might be going back to Northaker, because that's where all of this started.
Yeah.
I need to take another trip into the Vale at some point.
What for?
Not any particular reason, just... I feel like I need to see more of it. It's weirdly interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
As long as you're accompanied by someone
is mysterious.
Who is favored by the spirits, I think there's a select group of people. Otherwise, they might not take as kindly. But there's a whole thing of getting permission to go, you know, yada yada yada.
Oh, there's the Isles. I was wondering.
That's awfully late owls, yeah.
I know.
It's like 30 minutes. They usually do it at 9.
You know, sometimes it's been later than 9.
Yeah, it's usually around there. It's just very late.
Yeah. If it's going to be late, it makes sense that it's going to be at this time at the very least. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think the thing that strikes me the most about it is just like how forested everything is. Back in Linden, everything is so covered with technology and smog.
That's fair.
Lightning and storms.
Azimuth is hot.
Rocks.
It's hot and sand.
Yeah. Not as much in the city.
True.
Oh. I've always assumed it would just be hot everywhere.
Well, it's
No,
probably
not as
hot.
much sand in the city.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably still hot everywhere, but not as much sand.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Yeah.
I got unlucky with my deployments. I got sent north instead of south.
Deployment.
Yes, I
Really?
was a soldier for Linden.
Slave though, right? Or was that some different time?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
They didn't call it that, but that's what it was.
I mean, I'm pretty
Empire's
sure I
gotta look-
saw the shackle on your neck, or at least on your wrists, something like that for a bit. If I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, I still have the shackle around my neck, and I literally cannot take this armor off. It is locked around my arms and my legs. It used to be around my chest, but that broke and almost stabbed me to death.
Oh, well, that's great.
Mm.
Have you had anyone try to fix that issue?
Vincent gave a go at it, but he needs more time to figure out the lock.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this is being worked on.
It's like a measure to stop people from deserting, you know.
Oh, geez, what
Eventually,
a
you'll
surprise.
either die of disease or get stabbed by the armor if you try to take it off forcefully without the proper tools.
Flavors are always the same.
I'm hoping once we get the stabby bits out of it, though, I'd like to keep it as armor. It's very nice. Protects the light against electricity pretty good. That's how I was able to withstand getting fucking blasted by electricity by the big chimera last time we were in the Vale.
I was afraid, did you always have those markings on your eyes?
Oh, no. That's something Kalir painted. I thought it looked striking, so I kept it.
It does look good. No, I can't
thinking-
but wonder what's going to send us to Azimuth. I have a feeling like at some point we're going to be going to Azimuth. I'm just wondering why. Like, what's the specific
If it-
reason they're going to be?
If it was anything, I'd assume it would be the Crimson Corsairs.
I would agree. yeah.
Probably involving them at least.
Mm. Or some tryst with Lyndon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I imagine the Crimson
Send us to the
Corsairs are
colonies.
more in line with maybe not Linden as a whole, but some pockets of it.
Yeah.
I believe that.
You know the whole thing where Vincent Monday got kidnapped?
Mm. Yes.
That was them, if that's what you're going to say. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the Corsairs being hired by Lyndon to kidnap people. So
Oh,
definitely.
so, yeah, that tracks. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. For sure.
What's that?
Just taking the fresh air, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm gonna have to save that talk with her tomorrow.
We'll see.
The effects of that miasma are finally wearing off.
Did she do something?
Emily? What? Who?
Chelsea.
Oh.
When we were carrying her down and we were in the cell I was in there, she was emitting it.
Hmm.
And I was in there long enough to start affecting me.
Was it the same effect as the spirit's miasma, where it forced you to go through the worst memories of your life?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm very glad that she didn't manage to get that triggered inside Otto's house, because as far as I know, that was her plan. That would have killed Elemmire. I'm going to be fully blunt here. That would have either put us in the hospital or killed us. That much
That's
dark
great.
mana.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
be very, very, very glad that Otto's sleep rune went off.
Indeed. I was in there just barely a second, and I don't want to say what I saw.
Well, if it's worse memories, I think I have a guess.
Given that Elemmire was in there for maybe 0.5 seconds before got the his entire body singed and had to hide for a little bit because he was reliving his worst memories. Yeah, I can imagine it wasn't great.
Yeah. Let's just say that my hands are stained blood for a reason.
All of ours are.
That being said, I was quite frank with her. Blake's currently talked with her about that, but I was very quite frank and evident that, to put it bluntly, stop messing with Otto.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to act. I don't want to have to intervene or act if either of them does something hasty.
Yeah. Well, again, and I will say, as Elemmire witnessed a lot of it, she broke into Otto's office and stole rune equipment. Later broke into his office to put tax on his chair, and was then breaking into other offices to who knows what degree, what she took or if she took anything. Has been actively harassing Otto, pushed him into the ocean. She claims she did not know that he was afraid of the ocean, but has been actively harassing him in multiple regards, and then broke into his house. Again, to put a miasma down that could have hurt us severely. And if she has any memories of her spirit, she would know what Otto almost did to her last time. That the spirit did that. Because the spirit has done that to her before.
She's lying. I don't think she does.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll make
I'm
sure
sorry,
mention that
Crow.
as far as his. I should have to blink as far as further that and. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Act like fucking children.
She was told multiple times by Otto to stop, and that there would be consequences if she didn't. And she's only gotten worse and worse with it. So, yes. It is childish and immature.
Yeah. I guess she'll be thankful that Oz restraining himself as much as he has. Not going at least stopping at threats.
He is trying to be better in that regard, but after what happened there, I could not blame him for reacting should something happen again.
Well, hopefully she got the message along. Because if she continues to further escalate things, I don't want things to get worse.
Yes.
And I will put down if there's anything.
Hell yeah,
if I have to
Storm.
act.
Fair enough. When did Chelsea get here? Sorry, I zoned out for a minute.
Oh, like not too long ago.
Okay. I swear I looked away and then blinked and Evie was gone and it was her instead. I was like, what?
It's okay, I zoned out too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I was kind of just watching them do magic things down there.
Shenanigans.
I think that one guy had like a magic gun there for a moment.
Yeah. He pulled it out earlier.
Very strange.
Otto?
No,
not Otto.
well, ironically, he, I don't remember his name, pointed it at Otto earlier because Otto was like, I have the new fire resistance rune. Because anyone shoot fire at me, I want to try it. And he immediately pulled out a gun. And that is light magic, it is not fire.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not going to immediately burn to its crisp when I touch him.
He had some sort of rune like that before that he just inscribed onto his skin for the sake of, not having to carry a rune around. If that got stolen up and then he'd be fucked.
Hmm.
You know, I've been thinking about having him teach me how to runesmith.
Honestly, Elemire's been picking up a thing or two, and I might, push Elemmire to look more into that, or at least try to learn a little bit more, too. Oh.
Definitely seems very interesting.
High demand
Would
as
that
well.
I knew more about. Would that I knew more about magic in general, it would definitely be something I would look into.
See, those two have finally emerged.
They've been
heard first.
They've been slowly moving from all the way back there in their corner to towards the stairs.
You're doing the conversation shuffle.
Yes. Yes. Though we can't walk and talk, so I'm gonna walk 2 feet and then stop to talk, and then walk 2 feet and stop to talk.
It is nice to be able to hear as well as I can, though.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only very faint, but I'm able to actually pick up a tiny bit every couple moments from Otto.
Can't believe you're eavesdropping.
Oh no, nothing that much. I have done it before.
Oh yeah, Elemmire has very good hearing as well. He's eavesdropped on some wild fucking conversations. Though, to be fair, Elemmire does just kind of stand there and people say things in front of him, so, you know. It's not eavesdropping if people know he's there and say it anyways.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, his outfit does allow him to blend into the background very well.
Fair.
Very stealthy.
Can you
Not like a
/
cloak.
him go invisible?
No. It was a spell on his mind for a little bit, but, there's other things he's focusing on right now. Though, given everything, he might want to learn it at some point soon, because... Man. Boy gets stressed out and needs to run away sometimes.
That might be one of the my next spell that I try to learn.
I remember you were showing the one where you put rocks over your arms.
Oh yeah, like this.
Or the
It
punch
just
harder.
does it because I don't want to switch the model.
That.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll help me with new gloves that allow me to cast my earth magic better. A week or two ago, I think, at this point, maybe even more. Yeah. I was thinking something about... You know how, like... You guys might not know, but, like... During the day on the sand, sometimes you can see, like, ripples of... You can see the ripples of heat coming off from the sand. Thinking about doing...
Heard of it, not familiar myself.
Yeah. Just thinking about doing something like that. Probably need Otto's help. Knows a bit more about sciencey
Using
stuff than I do.
Heat to distort light. That would be interesting.
Yeah. Looks like Otto's going to continue sulking, but Layla's free.
You know,
She's doing
something
okay.
in my periphery is telling me that Otto is crumpling on the ground. I think he might be going to take care of his chickens.
Wait, hold up. Otto...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, that's new.
No? Oh, the blood sword thing.
Yeah, huh.
She did that in the tavern earlier, and
Yeah,
then
but good one,
dispelled it
Crow.
and left blood everywhere, and got yelled at for it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
To her credit, she did clean it up.
Fair.
Water magic's very helpful with cleaning things up.
Oh, I can imagine. I remember, I can't remember what the fight was about, but there was a big fight, and it left a lot of viscera, basically, in the front of the town, as people were making their way back to the doctors. We ended up getting Ipsum to just cast his wave spell to clean everything up.
Because there was the time where Tell brought a bear into town.
Oh yeah, Ipsum helped with that. It was like 3 days ago.
There was also when Talia and Erebos had a fight, there was quite a bit of blood leading into
It was
town.
outside though, so...
It was outside, but they
I think
tracked a lot of blood in.
I think it was back when there was like a bunch of stuff happening on the island out in the lake, and everyone went over to go
The
do stuff over there.
Deva, yeah, that fight, the Deva fight. Yes, that was.
I have no idea what
We may not
happened
want to
during
just
there.
not say that name.
I thought it was fine now. There was like a whole thing about.
I don't know. I don't know.
The big bad superior dark
Better safe
spirit
than sorry
smile.
sort of thing.
Oh no. No, that's not good.
What
Chelsea's
happened?
up there.
Well. Really hope that Otto can keep his cool.
Well.
If not, I do not blame him.
No, well. I'm gonna go follow Layla. If she still wants to have the "so you killed someone" talk.
I still need to figure out how to have that talk with someone.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk with Juniper about it since he's still kind of fucked up. And I realized that I could not relate at all to his mindset, which was kind of a strange feeling.
Yeah. Elemmire is, I kind of had that talk with him back when it happened, but it was you did what you had to do, you literally don't have a choice, so you're gonna have to do it again, but I'm sorry, like...
Oh, by the way, I'm thinking of seeing if I can get some people to help construct a gate in front of the ancestors' resting place. We really need to put something there, because especially early. So I forget their name. One of the bird-looking spirits went up and touched one of the crystals in there and burned the shit out of the hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't want Elemmire to touch any of that either. I'd be glad to help.
Also, don't want anyone messing with the ancestors. So.
Yeah, those very important things that the cult wants being just kind of out in the open does make me a little nervous.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. We have to leave their remains out there because that's what basically keeps them alive until we get
all
the entire
dark
body
magic,
back together.
But having something actually protective there would be great.
Might also do to maybe furbish the place up a little bit, make it a more proper spot of worship, so to say.
For some reason, I think you should ask a certain bird kid named Pierce for help with that.
I'll keep that in mind. They're the ones with the blue arms, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. I've already mentioned it to Hattern. Because I know he is he helped build all the houses, so I imagine he knows how to make a gate at least.
Fair enough.
But I might mention it to them as well. Get some people together, just throw something nice together.
Something nice and something sturdy. We don't want cultists getting in there. Genuinely, like, heavy stone doors, as much as it might be a pain in the ass to get into there. That is a good thing.
Yeah. The one thing I'm worried about is putting a lock on there, because I don't want to restrict any of our ability to come visit him and get advice as is necessary. But they can't just be unlocked, or else it wouldn't really serve its purpose. There's got to be a lock.
That's why I'm saying, like, very heavy stone doors, so it's like, if there's not a lock, it's hard to get them open quickly. And then perhaps some of the runesmiths would be willing to call it, like, set up alarm runes or something like that, should something break in there.
Yeah, I can convince them to set up some sort of rune that if you're not a Death Leo, it gets mad at you or something.
Or just, hey, if you don't press this button before you walk in, it will explode at you.
Oh yeah, that's probably the best solution. Probably not the exploding part though.
Well, yeah, but it
There's
will.
A lot of crystals in there. That would go
yeah,
horribly.
that's fair.
Holy shit.
It will alert somebody in town, or like alert the Death Leo in town, or something like that. I'm sure there's ways to like have runes attached to other runes where if one triggers, it kind of sets off a little beep in the other runes so that we can hear it at a distance and just have a little thing in our pocket.
I know Arvis was talking about wanting to set up some stuff so that it's like a place of worship for all the sins.
Yeah.
Instead of just having the temple, which is to Lady Sloth.
Mm-hmm.
I'd definitely be happy about it.
Yeah.
Pray properly.
Someone really needs to walk Elemmire through Death Leo culture. He has no fucking idea what any of that means.
Oh, does he not know?
Nope.
I'll have to do that then.
His memory spans being enslaved. Anything before that is wiped.
Ooh. Alright, well, if I catch him not busy, I'll try and give him the lowdown. Actually, can he hear me, or is he, like, asleep right now?
When I'm out, he's effectively asleep.
Fair enough.
He could be awake, but, you know, some Sloth Death Leo things carry over.
Oh yeah.
You know, it is weird being a spirit in a sloth Defleo body and being able to just God, he gets so tired. He gets so tired so fast.
Hmm. Do your eyes also get burnt by the lights, or is it
Not as much
bad
as
for you?
his, but it is a little inconvenient that some of my spells I can't look at.
Oh no.
That's why he wears the hood during the day, just to protect his eyes.
Ah, that makes sense.
He can find his way around a little bit with his eyes closed or in the dark, much like other Sloth Defleo, but not quite as much. He needs to train it up a little bit more.
Oh, is it like a learned thing?
They sort of have the sense, but you need to, like, understand.
Like practice.
Yeah, it's more of just, like, understanding what the sense is telling you rather than, any sort of, like, legitimate, learned... Like, that ability isn't learned, it's learning how to interpret it.
Hmm.
He's gotten better at it. It was quite helpful getting through some parts of the Veil when it was darker. Some parts of the Veil are so thick that light just doesn't penetrate.
Occasionally, I wish I was blessed with such sight. I can't see shit in the dark.
Yep. Fair.
It's a really weird rumor though, because everyone thinks that we can all see in the dark really well, even though like only like a tiny portion of us can.
Yeah, some Sloth Defleo can do it.
Yeah. I guess the glowy eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so if I get the chance, I'll try to teach Elemmire a bit about our mystery. If Cess is around, I might grab her for that, because she knows it way better than I do.
I'd appreciate that. Elemmire would too. When you've lived the kind of life he has, it's really hard to find a place where you feel you belong, or people you feel you belong with. And having other Defleo around has helped. Flora definitely has helped, but honestly, the reason he's gotten so close to Otto is because people keep comparing them. So he thinks that they are alike. Just how they look.
I guess that's fair. Sort of got that dark and brooding look.
Well, yeah, the dark hair, the tail, the legs.
Ever seen him do that?
That one's new. He made it, finished the spell up today. Those arms move. They look so good.
Oh, is he okay?
I'll go find out.
at you. Look at you.
Just call it, right?
Very well. Gwen is the victor. Seesaw combat.
You can see that he's healing his own wounds right now.
Good job, Mr. Gwen.
Thank you. May I add my armor?
Jumbo.
Would have made all the difference.
I agree. But being impaled 3 different times,
Oh, God.
you lose a lot of blood.
You already lost a lot of blood today.
He's out cold.
Oh boy. Okay, that's not something I can deal with. Can someone pick him up?
Amelia, Gwen, can you? I can't trust myself if they're bleeding. I can smell the blood already.
The blood is
Oh, it's
black
fine.
and very not good looking.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
It's just I
We're
don't
gonna
have it
save
represented
my
on my model
class.
right now.
I'm sorry, I don't know why it's broken.
It's okay, I'm not saying.
I know.
I'm still loading.
I'm
don't
being
worry,
a shit.
Don't mind me. I lost a lot of blood earlier today. I've lost.
I swear,
Oh.
if you fucking die during off time, I'm gonna kick your
would you
ass.
say-
No, I'm not.
Java, would you say it smells like
Smells of
bad to Eva, or what?
So that's up to you. It's
Yummy.
it's unique. Why am I not loading? Am I still loading for you guys?
No, you're loaded in. You're loaded in.
You're just a dude.
You're
Alright,
normal.
Oh,
Wait,
there you go.
Oh, there we can go then.
Yeah, okay,
Let's
there
go.
Did you just say yummy?
What are we putting on the clinic?
I say it smells unusual to her.
Like,
Sure, we can go with that.
sorry, Elemmire. What were we?
Wait.
Who? Sorry. Anyway, like, where are we putting them? Clinic?
Clinic. He's lost a lot of blood. We need to
Okay,
get.
clinic.
We need to.
Take him to the clinic.
All right.
Come on.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but Otto got into a spar and then lost a lot more blood and is kind of unconscious in the clinic right now. Okay, bye. No one else is around. God fucking damn it. Okay. I can close up remaining injuries, but any sort of potion or something that can help him out would be better here than...
Trust me.
Oh, you're awake. Okay.
I am well on it.
Cool.
Okay.
My body is very durable. However, I also lost a lot of blood earlier today.
Well, shut up and let Mr. Light heal you.
I'm healing myself as well.
He'll be anyway. Alright.
Through the chest.
Here.
Of all things.
Bonk.
It was rather difficult. Oh, hello, Miss Ayla.
Ouch.
Hello, Mr. Sterling.
Little bonk.
Have a lovely night. Don't mind Otto, he's awake. He's just lost a lot of blood.
I'm fine.
He got into a lot of fights today.
It's whatever.
Yes, he did. Is there enough? Were you fighting him?
Yes.
Yes, he stabbed him through.
He ran me through, impaled me. 3 times was it?
Oh, 3 times, sorry.
With a little
Respect your elders, I guess. Do you need help? Like, it seems like I just was here because
I didn't know
because
how
you said
handled.
something
I
and
didn't know how handled the situation was, but I think it's handled.
Because it is off hours. This is not a major event. I'm just gonna say that it's barely surface level. It's just bleeding a lot. Because I don't want to cause any problems with the administration and everything like that. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm becoming irritated. I was literally trained against people specifically.
You're fighting
around
someone 600 years old.
That's exactly my point. My training was meant to mitigate that. But what can you do?
Your training was supposed to fight the. I'm sorry, that was just completely out of
You're
my
fighting
grasp.
the elderly?
Your training was to fight elderly.
Elves can live a very long time. A long time also entails a surplus of experience.
So have an extended prime, so we don't age.
All right.
Like humans do.
Exactly.
Stay fit.
And besides, I'm losing my edge anyway. I haven't won a fight in...
Oh my god.
Maybe not tonight, but...
No, not
I
tonight.
haven't won the last 9 fights. Man, I'm losing my edge. Even with those goopy
No,
arms.
fine. Fine, do you want to kick my ass? Will that make you feel better?
Don't think
They were a
about
hell
it.
of a
not at
trick.
all.
They were a hell of a trick.
Bypassed easily with a shield.
Not just any shield, one that's runically enhanced by Vincent.
Well,
Made to work
runically enhanced
specifically with their
assassin
magic.
is supposed to go pretty far as well. But I was completely bypassed by a piece of wood with some letters scribbled into it. What can you do? So I'm such a
Whatever,
sore
I'm gonna
loser.
let you. No, yeah, I'm gonna let you ruminate in your ego, in your wounded pride.
Yes. Shattered at this point, to be completely honest.
Well, when you pull yourself back together, you still owe me a fight at some point.
Noted.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. It could be
Did he bring you anything?
worse.
No.
Where does this go? It's over there. Okay, well, yeah, but there's a spot. Where's the trash can? Is it a trash can? Yes, it's a trash can. Okay, we're good. I found the trash can.
Don't worry, I will absolutely avenge you.
Good. Stab him in the face then.
In the face? Isn't that gonna kill him?
Yes. But he's tough enough. He can handle it.
Wait, no, wait, hold on a moment. I don't really want to get. I'm not.
If
really,
you
I don't
stab
think I
someone
have
in
the
the
medical
face
certification to give
skillfully, they
people
won't die.
Free lobotomies.
Sure.
Yeah, plus I have magic
Skillfully.
protecting my face
Yeah,
too. So
just avoid all the important bits of the face,
Okay, so I can stab
like
you
the
in
eyes
face.
and the brain.
That was. We have witnesses that you consented of me stabbing you into the nose or the face or wherever, right?
Oh, in the nose.
Cool.
What did I
okay.
just say?
There you go.
Avoid the eyes and the brain. Nose go
Not
up in
to
the
give
brain.
him, like, a free lobotomy. Some people like pay for that. I don't know. Okay, fine. Yeah, all right. Sure. I guess I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
Free
okay.
lobotomy.
No brain, no eyes, no nose. All right. The teeth? Can I take one of your teeth? I guess.
Acceptable.
You can try.
Let's
That would be
let's
quite
just agree
easy,
that we're
actually.
consenting to rough
I
each
think
other
bones
up.
are
That
very
way,
strong.
I'm not hearing promises of fatal blows.
Bones are.
Again,
I just
if you
realized
stab
that
someone in the
maybe I'm very
face
good
skillfully,
against
it's not
bones.
fatal. Come on, Eva.
I'm gonna fucking get your kneecaps, boy. Sir, elderly, sir, I'm sorry.
Elderly, sir.
Your majestic.
Yes,
No,
Adam.
I'm sorry, the helmet doesn't quite suit you, but sir,
No,
yes. Don't
Well,
worry, I will avenge you, and I will take
that
one of
easier.
his teeth, and then I will give you one of his teeth. Yeah? Do you have any golden tooth so I can have like extra
Let's
points?
remove the prospect of murdering Gwen.
Yes, please.
Hammond just never really killed anyone. Besides, do you really think that I could actually, you know, be him? I mean, how fragile are
He's
your
a perfect-
bones?
He's a perfect counter to me.
How far?
He's meant to go against vagabonds, bandits, the roguish types. He's been dealing with those for hundreds of years. And guess what I am? A roguish type.
But mostly pirates.
Interesting, okay.
Exactly. A lot of my skill comes from my piracy. It's where I refined a lot of my craft. But it seems that I took on bad habits, leaving myself open too many overhead strikes.
Sorry, I was thinking of ways I could defeat you.
Kill me.
Not kill you! I would not want to kill you! I know how to kill you, technically.
There's many potential prospects that you need consideration where you have to kill me. You know this.
Yes, and that
Gwen
is
promised me
exactly
long ago
why
that he would
all
put
of
me
my
down if need
plans
be.
would absolutely fail.
I came to
Don't you remember that, Gwen?
I do. I also remember plucking you out of a bog.
That too. Can I help you? That damned monster. Craig Gollum. Ugh, beat me into the floor. Face down in a bog. Luckily Gwen found me.
Huh.
Do you not know this story?
What exactly happened? Mm-mm.
That was a long time ago.
Very long time ago. Much younger.
Oh,
27,
shit,
26
Storm, that's
maybe?
a really fucking good butterfly.
You were like, I don't know, still 500. 600? Yeah.
But who's counting?
You are, apparently.
That's very good, Storm. 10 out of 10.
But yes, I was
Why are
traveling
we
through
so
Yorn.
being so old? Like, how old are you even?
I lost count. I've honestly forgotten. I believe I'm
You.
30 something. I just stopped caring, to be completely honest.
Okay, but that's not like that old, honestly.
Maybe 40. I actually don't know.
Huh, interesting.
Time kind of congeals when you're doing what you want for a very long time. But I look young, and that I can thank my blithe aspect.
That's
Oh no, yeah, if something around
certainly
40, you
unusual.
do
don't
bring it
think I've
around
ever
good.
smoked
What the hell does that mean?
blood like that.
What? Hold on, I was not paying attention.
Bring it
What'd you say?
around good?
Yeah.
What?
The common tongue does not have that saying.
No, it doesn't. What does it mean?
Age. You show age signs, right?
Okay.
You good. Bring your age. You wear your age good.
Okay.
You look
Okay.
good for your old
Okay.
age.
Understood.
You wear
That-
it
I'm
well.
not even old.
That's just
For all I
something
know, I could
from
be like
far.
22.
Bring it around
I have
well
no idea.
sounds like an innuendo.
Did I look young when I was face down in that bog?
Don't worry about it.
It's very kinky, Light. What the fuck are you trying to say, Light?
I wasn't saying
Tell me
shit.
what the birds and the bees, Light.
No.
Yeah?
I don't have to explain shit to you.
You haven't picked a fight with golems, as far as I remember.
Well, fucking hell,
I
Light.
certainly have not.
Decide yourself. Pick a struggle.
Damn!
What?
What?
Wasn't enough to refuse a fight from you.
Pick a struggle, knight.
I wasn't picking a struggle. I just don't want to have to explain to you about the birds and the bees.
Nuh-uh. Baby girl slash baby boy, I don't fucking know what you are, Light. I think you're some kind of spirit. Anyways, my darling dear creature.
Layla,
Yeah,
that is the closest that
I
you're gonna
mean,
get to
you're
a mother.
confusing. I can't believe you said that. What
I
the
did.
fuck? Oh, I do have a mother, Otto. I do have a mother. She's home. She's the one
Is
that
she the
gave me
one that
my
wants to kill
bell.
you?
No, that's my father. It is different, okay?
Either way, I'm gonna go limp
Anyways.
home and hope that these holes in my chest heal during the night.
Pick a struggle. Either you want parent me or you don't. Pick
Of them
a
a close
struggle.
Sometimes can
I am
rupture
a
an organ,
spirit.
but
I
you
am
didn't
not
go deep enough.
qualified
It's
to
just
explain the
I
birds
think
and the
you
bees
punctured
to
an
you.
artery.
That's not what I want. You tell me what to do sometimes, and then sometimes you're like, oh, fucking deal with it yourself. So pick one.
I'm telling you know what you know. The crazy thing is sometimes I tell you what to do, and then sometimes I tell you what to do, which is do it yourself. Anyways,
That's not fair.
Anyways,
It's not fair. No, it doesn't work like that.
yes, it does.
What the fuck? Is this how you parent fucking Elemmire? No,
Yes.
shit is confused. You know, shit is confused.
Because sometimes he doesn't know what the fuck to do in a situation because he's confused and from the veil, and then sometimes he has an idea.
What the fuck?
I'm not arguing about my parenting style right now, Layla. Fuck's sake.
I think I broke Light to a level that transcends the common plane.
Are you in the floor?
I don't know. I'm tired. I've lost my
A little
ninth
bit,
fight in a
actually.
row. I'm so exhausted right now.
He's so tired he became shorter.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, he's so tired he's not even moving his legs.
He is moving his legs. He's
Oh, never
actively
mind, there he
walking.
goes. I didn't see that.
Man.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So anyways, actually, Otto is right. You are the mother that I never had. So, like,
Don't push your luck.
I guess that, like, maybe. Well, maybe I'm in my teenage phase or something.
I could tell.
Good luck, I guess.
oh, but you there?
Good night, Layla.
Okay. Good night.
I should not have taken those fights on while I did not have enough blood in my system.
Mhm.
That's my bad.
And without your armor.
That too. I thought I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
But, what can you do? Foolish decisions have led to my last 9 ego-splitting losses. Yeah. I just lost the edge, so. I'll find it.
I'll find it.
Either way. Have a wonderful night, Light.
Oh, will do.
As well as Elemmire.
Oh, shit.